Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Online Heavensward. We've got yet another post Heavensward stream today. We've got a dungeon we're gonna do. We got some job quests to do. But fortunately, everyone's run off. None of the usual squad is here. So we're not starting with a dungeon. So we're gonna do something else then. Deku's saying Dragoon. Probably because Deku's about to make lunch and they don't want to sit through the Dragoon one. It's apparently bad. That was what... Everyone keeps saying the Paladin one is bad. Which, I mean, 30 to 50 Paladin was very uninteresting. So, so I can buy that one. Though everyone said that Dark Knight was good. And it's the worst one in the game. So there's also that. There is also that. I would say Dark Knight to do the bad ones today. But... I gotta wait for Densha to get here so I can break Densha's heart by not liking Dark Knight. So here's my progress since the last stream to catch you up on what I've been doing since then. I've walked to that door and I've walked back to the bed. I basically haven't played this game in the last week. Like this morning, before the stream started, I finished all of the, you know how when you do the tribe quests? You know how when you do the when we do the quest for it on stream to advance it, how we get those extra quests we can accept for the day? So what I did on the stream is something's going on. I think there's a cut inside my left ear, so the headphone being there is very, very awkward. Ugh. I'm trying to work out how to get it in there without it. There we go. There we go. Until my ears cut. I went and I accepted all 12 of those. Like instantly on the day to get like the extras, and it was this morning that I finished them, that I got to like the last 3 Moogle ones. So you know, I've been barely touching this fucking game since. So yeah. I've barely touched any game since. I did Splatoon one day during this week to level up enough so I'd be ready for the stream I did yesterday to get like max out the catalog. So, you know, I've done very little. My exhaustion has been getting the absolute best of me these last couple weeks. It's almost like not sleeping properly for 9 months straight fucks with you or something. Bizarre that I'm now realizing basically the entire time I've been playing FF14 so far. Like, since I started, I've basically had, like, I've been in the midst of a cluster episode almost the entire time. That's probably not good! So, you know. Anyhows, and anyways, and anywhat's and anywise. Dragoon. Let's do some Dragoon stuff, shall we? Let's do a Dragoon. Hell yeah. I gotta say, this is one of the cock masterpieces. Like, this outfit. And okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about this coat. I do really like it. I quite like this coat, and I think it looks good. And I especially like I went to the effort of getting these boots from I think it was Halatali Hard. To go with it, and I really like this. My issue so far is just I can't find a headpiece that matches it. I don't know what it is, right? So, because of the way that the outfit is designed, it's it's got these really wide shoulders. But, I mean, obviously everything that we wear is gonna have broad shoulders, because Fuckfist herself has broad shoulders. But it's such a broad-shouldered thing that I just feel like no hats suit it. Like, there was this hat that I wanted to wear for it, because it's a hat that comes with an eye patch. But it's so tiny that it just looks out of place on the rest of it, so I don't know. I like what I've got going here. I just can't find a way to make it work overall. So, that's it. That's a thing I've got to experiment with. But I do definitely like the look of it. It's also possible that you can wear it on, Reaper. But you can't find it, and get glasses of flowers, at least for me. Stuff is hard to match. It could go on Reaper, and it may match the Reaper aesthetic more. But I'm not sure. Anyway, we have Dragoon quests. And the last time we did this, Estinian was there. Because that was the 30 to 50. We were introduced to Estinian, who then became a main character. What is going on here? There's a lot of people in Camp Dragon Head. So, it'd be funny if Estinian was still here in this one, considering Estinian is currently Nidhogg. So, I can't imagine that would come up. Unless it does, and we just get completely anachronistic with this. Which is possible. Well, we always a main character though? No, Estinian. Estinian wasn't a main character. Last time we did Dragoon, 30 to 50. One of the characters we were introduced to during that, kind of the rival? Villain? Whatever you want to call it. Of it was Estinian. And that was back in A Realm Reborn. Then in Heavensward, Estinian became a main character. One of the main characters. Estinian, he's the Azure Dragoon. Exactly, he's the Azure Dragoon. Hey, Albric. Sky's the limit. Sir Albric is mustering reinforcements for a battle. Fuckfist! You'd not succumb to the Eye's influence? The Fury be praised. Word reached me of Estinian's fate, and I could not help but fear for you. I am relieved to see that my fears were unfounded. Now, when you say Estinian's fate... Now, when you say Estinian's fate... Do you mean the level 50 job quest? Or do you mean the end of Heavensward? Because, wow. Yeah. He has slightly succumbed to the Eye's influence at this stage. Only a little bit more than before. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, because we can't have Estinian be part of this, because it'd be confusing. But we have urgent need of your lands. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons have been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered, and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a quest for reinforcements from a unit engaged in a battle north and west of Whiterun. A fellow Dragoon and I will go in their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray go on ahead, and we shall follow it up. This is an online game that connects people around the world that also play. I assume that it keeps getting updates and add content. It has been updating and getting content for like 9 years. Ever since A Realm Reborn came out, yeah, about 9 years and stuff. Basically, like, patches happen, like, small patches happen seemingly quite frequently. And then there's, like, your major patches, which happen roughly every 4 months, which add to the main story, add a whole bunch of extra stuff. And then it's roughly every, like, what, 2.5 years, there's a major expansion, which is a massive fucking thing. So, yeah. In January, I think, is when the next patch comes out. So, yeah. I'm very, very far... I am currently in a storyline that was released in, like, 2015. It's gonna take me a while to catch up to 2022's story. It'll take me a hot minute. But it's alright. We'll get the Shadowbringers eventually. I know that's the one that people are hanging for. I know people are hanging for Shadowbringers. It's the one I always hear the most about. He didn't succumb to the eye. He succumbed to 2 eyes! Yeah, 1 eye was fine. Except for that time that it wasn't. I really experienced these types of games before, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah, this is my first MMO. I went to Dragoon. So, what if I just dived on you constantly? That somehow still wasn't enough. I must have a poetics. Do I have a poetics weapon on this? I think I do. Hey, Annabelle. I must have a poetics weapon on this. I'm gonna check that quickly. No, this is the White Knight. This is the White Knight. This is the Makai stuff. Sapnin. I'm killing dragons. You? I'm killing dragons. I'm doing okay at it. I think I had a lot of health for what item level I'm using. Well, it wasn't difficult, but you know. Still surprising that it didn't die in like 2 hits. I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. I'm dressed very differently to my fellow dragoons. Meant to be streaming, but Smoke's having all these issues, so just chilling. But streaming. Though. Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. You don't pledge allegiance to Ishgard. You came to our aid nonetheless. Ah! Okay, doing this post-Heavensward's a little weird. You've not pledged your allegiance to Ishgard. I'm one of the most instrumental people in helping change how Ishgard functions. But it's... Actually, this has to be post, at bare minimum, Steps of Faith. I stood on the front lines as, like, Lady Eyesight, a giant dragon, came in. Like... Is that not enough for you people? It has to be post that. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged. Our comrades may go in the, to their rest in peace. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friends. Though it appears I am not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Hustien of the Order of the Knights Dragoon, and had the pleasure of assisting in your training. Did she actually show up in 30 to 50? Did she actually show up in 30 to 50? I don't remember. As we approached, Sir Albrecht and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you've been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes over the realm. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you must possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? I am become the Estinian. You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Korthus of late. Growly is its name, and I've been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I have stepped up the leader of the Order in the interim, I am not confident my chances against the Great such as its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Growly, I must needs grow stronger. And I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I hardly urge you to accept Hustien as your pupil. So I apologize to the French people who I'm butchering the names of French names. You need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it. Let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. It's another salute emote that I don't have. I don't have that salute emote. Aw, pray. Bah. Bah. While I was fixing up things before the stream today for Moogle quests, I also sneezed like 6 times. That also happens. That also happens. Blech. I need to buy some antihistamines. I also need to buy some antihistamines, but that won't stop the sneezing. I need to buy some antihistamines and experiment with different antihistamines to see which ones don't make me feel incredibly awful. I normally don't take antihistamines for hay fever, because most of the ones I've taken in the past have made me just, like, feel really terrible. But surely there's got to be some that make me not feel terrible. I don't even need it for the morning. Well, typically only for the morning. Or when I leave the house, or when I do anything. That's just usually in the mornings, the hours I work. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Hustien? Hell yeah, why not? I'm grateful. I swear I'll not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Growly's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. There, one of my days cracked. Is it safe for dragons to have their belly so exposed? I feel like all the spikes that are around the belly window have got to stab you in the belly. Hustien is among our very best in recent generations. If you're to train in one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training and return hither when you're satisfied with your progress. I literally killed Nidhogg. I've literally killed Nidhogg. Oh, and also you're king. And also you're king. That also happens. I feel like some of these are meant to be done earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually get battle litany. Holy shit, this is the one where you actually just tell, like, put people near you. Hey, let's get stronger. Well, there it is. Days of Azure. Yustian is ready for her first lesson, so Albrecht would direct your steps to her. This is why fuck this is the Azure Dragoon. She's first realized to cover your belly. That's why we're so good. Yeah. It's one of the few outfits that I don't have all my titty exposed. So, you know, you can tell I'm taking it seriously. Greetings, Fuckfist. You look very much a teacher today. That as well for Houston is eager for her first lesson. Now that you agree to accept her as your pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you'll be equal to the task. It's not my worry. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you'll make a fine mentor. Were it not offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Houston is master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she's not without pride. There'll be times when tact is required. Ah, yes, tact. That thing that we definitely have. I must also mention that Houston is zealous to a fault, or that she'll overexert herself in pursuit of strength. But I'm giving you from your lesson. Houston left word that she would be in Western Highlands, testing her lance against dragon spawn. Seek her out near the pike. Ah, yes, Western Highlands. I love this place. I especially love how the only aetheryte that's in the Western Highlands is in the bottom fucking corner of the map. Heavensward, you may have a good story. And the best one in the game so far. And a lot of characters that I like. And interesting designs for your overworlds, but fuck, your aetherytes are terrible. Your aetherytes dog shit! I mean, like, you can tell, like, this is... One of these isn't even an aetheryte in Heavensward. It's from a Realm Reborn. And that's the entire list of them. And then there's these pages of all of the Realm Reborn ones, plus this one. I went right past where I was going. How is Square Enix always so good with their music? Like, there's not even one person who just does the Square Enix music. There's a lot of people at Square Enix who do music. And they're so consistently so fucking good at it. There are too many. Look out! Ah! It's Dragon! There be dragons! Stab, stab, stab. Stab. More stabbing. So much stabbing. So much stabbing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, that's how you Dragoon. Are you a debt of gratitude? Our lessons had not even begun, nor do you seen me on my knees. I've been trying to match what landscape of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Maybe you should, like, practice instead of going against 3 dragons first. I didn't fight for 3 dragons to start with. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. Law exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we Dragoons. If we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Fuckfist. Will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I'd study your movements up close. I suppose you have the right of it. There is no substitute for life, foes. Come with me then. There is a suitable place west of Black Iron Bridge. I like how we're just like, I don't know, if I just do it near you, you're not gonna quite get it. Let me kill something and you can watch carefully then. I'm 10 levels above you, fuck off. Fucking little deep eyes. What are you even doing? It's still wild to me that this entire place just got like flash frozen in a fucking instant. Like, just fuck. Don't find me out playing my later. This is a spot. Line went long enough and dragons will surely appear. I assume of Nidhogg's brood, right? Because of the story? Maybe we should have done this during the story. Ah! Horde skirmisher captain! I did that in the wrong time. I'm a dumbass. Yo, thanks, Chocobo. You stunned him for me. Thank you. Thank you, Chocobo. Oh, it's already dead. I'm now forgetting. Which one's the side one? Full thrust is behind, right? Oh, no, it doesn't have one. Wait, which ones have... Directionals. Oh, it's only Chaos Thrust, and it's from the rear. Oh, actually, does Fang and Claw have that? Okay, Fang and Claw is flank, just not full thrust. Okay, so it's only once we get Fang and Claw that it actually, that actually has positioning. And then, okay. Tishgard, walk outside for a bit, dragons will show up. I mean, that is fair. We've been killing them for a millennia. We've made them pissed enough that they'll show up no matter what we do. Techniques you employ different, not from mine. You overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? Experience? I have been doing this a long time. Have you... Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique! You just came up with something new just then? Okay, now you're actually just fucking with me. A re-evaluation of past battle techniques is... That was a lot of words. Battle Litany! Heart of Justice. UCM wants to hear more of the marvelous techniques you have conceived. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder perhaps, for we Dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder. Wait, the player... if the players teach you how they're going to learn new moves, we just consider really hard. I mean, it's not the first time that we've invented moves. Like, some of the moves are very much just stuff that we're learning from the soul and stuff like that. Some of it is very much we're inventing what to do. Like, we coming up with, new techniques. That has happened before. I feel like half of Machinist would be that, probably. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, towards the end that fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering that next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You've opened my eyes, Fuckfist. If I'm to transcend my limits, just plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. But the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow Dragoons live. We'll do a bunch of congregations here in the city. To Ishgard. I burn my potatoes. No! That's what happens when you watch the stream instead of cooking lunch. No, potatoes! They're your people, Deku! How could you do that? Get it? Because Lalafell jokes. I haven't had, like, roast potatoes in so long. If I'm cooking potatoes, I just cook them into a stew. I'm lazy. Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. Got too close to the fire, too. The Black Mage skill, or me, but stronger. This is my father, Montorgains. Father, allow me to present you to my mentor, the Azure Dragon. Fuckfist. It is an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you'll forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. Father, please, we have spoken about this. I but strive to be a Dragoon worthy of the name, as you yourself were. All that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hell and hearty is enough. Till next time. Didn't read that machinists leveling in lore means that the warrior light is smart enough to make all the technology, and extra enough to say that all the flips and stuff are very important. The flips give you more power. Trust. How do I know this? Trust me. Trust me, if you flip when you shoot the gun, it definitely makes you stronger. He's so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have, I owe to him. It was no other reason than on my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a Dragoon. But if I'm to live up to his legacy, if I'm to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. I feel like I'm going to hear the phrase, I must needs grow stronger a lot. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. It nice lit my mind. So Albrecht wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience. Perhaps after you have had a wander inside the congregation. I've been in there so many times. What's it like in here? I've never been in here. Hey, it's the same as last time I was here. The flips give you power. This is just canon. Oh. So what else? What other skills do we get in the process of doing this level ups? Oh, we get Ghost. Okay, so it's just Fang and Claw and Willing Thrust, which are definitely good skills to get. But also Ghost Kogel. Nice. We get Ghost Kogel. That is this one. It's a off global. Because what Dragoon needs is more off globals. That's what Dragoon is lacking, really, when you think about it. But thanks for coming, fuck this. There's no urgent matter, but I was wondering about Hustian's progress. Tell me, how fares her training? She's doing alright, though she doesn't seem to quite understand why she's not as good as I am. So you've met her father. In this day, Monster Gaines was a Dragoon of no small renown in his day. He served Ishgard with valor up until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hang up his lance. He took an arrow to the knee! As Hustian herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Justinian's equal, and the rivalry they shared raised both of them higher. Alas, the eye chose Justinian and not her. Since then, she has taken a training with her further which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but that's flips. But a dragon must never lose sight of his conviction. It's the only thing that shielded us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg you, keep watch over Hustian. For your shining example, see to it she never forgets what it means to be a dragon. Oh, we get, oh, this increases the damage of stuff. Nice. Sworn upon our lance. So Albrecht is just a word of an impending Dravanian offensive. Thank the fury you're here. But moments ago we received word that Growly sword is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Hustian prepares to go and meet them in the fields. Alas, with most of the Dragoons absent on another mission, I fear she sorely wants for lances. And I hope you lend her yours, fuckfist. Pray make haste to the congregation and join her. To the congregation. Oh, I got it. Whoa. Priority Aetherite pause. Let's save on a couple gil while we do this. Very important. I only have 1 million gil. How am I ever going to afford a house if I keep spending my gil? I keep being just over 1 million, and then I keep finding ways to spend it. Which, if I ever want to get a house, that's like, what, 3 mil? I think a lot of the houses are 3 mil. Oh my god, there's so many dragons. Fuckfist, you've come to aid us? This improves our chances tenfold. Allow me to thank you as well, Mistress Fuckfist. I am but a worried father, and it gives me heart to know that Yajur Dragoon shall fight beside my daughter. Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. We must head off Growly and his horde before they reach a populated area. It shall be my honor to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. The experience alone will teach me much. Of that I have little doubt. Promise me you will be careful, Hustian. Take no unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation. And what Ishgard needs above all are brave souls like you to protect her. Worry not, father. I swear I will return to you. See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there is something I wish you to have. The Lance Peregrine. It is yours now. Are you sure? She literally already has a relic weapon. Is Peregrine that much better? Although I guess if Gaybolch is a relic weapon, it's like a level, like it's probably a low eye level thing. It is literally the first step. So its eye level is like pretty low. Maybe Peregrine is like from the marker board and it's like a little bit higher. Maybe? Small from 3 mil to 3.75. I'm never going to get that money. I always want you to spend money on. So, when we complete all the tribe quests, I'm going to have to spend a bunch of money on mounts and shit as well, so you know. I have all my retainers set up in ways to try and make me money. I'm just too lazy to focus on it properly. Why, this lance was bestowed upon your forebear by the Archbishop himself! Whatever happened to him? I'm no true child of yours. You didn't trust me with the family treasure? I'll not betray your faith in me, father. With this lance, I shall strike down Growly and protect Ishgard. Houston, it is time. It's been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were but a fledgling Dragoon. I should be honored to fight beside you. Hey, Bruce-Mon. Comrades! At last report, Growling is ordered to gain the Western Highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at the pike. With me! Was Bruce-Mon in the 30 to 50s? I'd say he looks vaguely familiar, but he is just wearing Dragoon armor, so it could just be that. Mistress Fuckfist, may I have a moment? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the self-same dance. I tell her to be careful, and she promises to do so. But I know her all too well. Yucien burns to distinguish herself in battle. She might repay me, and my lady wife had perceived debt. I fear that one day that desire will cloud her judgment, and she will not come home. And so I beg you, pray watch over my daughter. Bruno, she could have used a glance weapon. We have no way of knowing if any NPC is actually using glams. That is true. That is true. Everyone's just faking a relic. Everyone went to Estinian, who actually got the relic, and was just like, hey, can you go ask them to make, like, gay bulge replicas? And then we can all just glam it over our just, like, fucking shitty lances instead. Oh, look at us! We're all using relics! Every last one of us. Alright, back to the pike. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm doing that, right? Like, my weapon is... This is the Maelstrom weapon. This is, well, one of the Maelstrom weapons. I hate the look of most of the lances in this game. So this is one of the few that I can tolerate. No, I do genuinely like the look of this weapon. But I hate how most of the lances look. It's also implied that her weapon is actually super high level. No. They're faking it the other way around. She's pretending that it's way stronger than it is by glamming on a replica. These are just the same. They're dragons as before. We're able to repel the first wave, but it costs us dearly. I'm afraid the rest is up to you and Houston. Fuck fist! Already we suffered heavy losses, and that was but the first wave. They come! Brace yourself. It is concerning how much better we are than everyone else. Like, we slay several dragons in a row, and it's not an issue. Like, even a little bit. And yet, it really does seem like that for the most part, 3 dragons is too much for like 3 people to handle. Which is a little concerning. Like everyone else is just like, oh, there's 3 dragons. Us 3 dragoons struggled to handle it, and some of us died. Meanwhile, we wipe out several of them as a single person. Like, I know we're the fucking warrior of light, etc., right? Actually, I can use Battle Litany now. Yeah! UCN True First is now stronger. Woo! She is now stronger. There we go. I could really do with Sonic Burst right now. I could do with actually having an AoE combo, as opposed to doom spiking over and over again. That'd be nice. Guys. It really does just give you an idea of how much stronger we are than the average person. Oh, it's Giant Dragon! So weapon! Whoever decides Dragon always really hates Dragoon. Well, it's like, okay, well, most of them are just, like, most AoEs are just circles, so they're relatively fine to do. Some AoEs are, like, based on a cone, so you gotta aim them a little bit. And then someone was just like, what if Dragoon had a line? And also, they got, like, a combo for it incredibly late. This is one of Corrales' champions. Okay, this is actually not going great. This is actually not going well. Maybe I should just focus on actually killing them. It's probably, yeah, it's probably better to actually just focus on killing them. I probably do more damage just by doing combos. I probably do more damage just doing my actual combos and killing them one by one, as opposed to trying to do AoEs. Combo 61 and 72 because fuck you. God, is the third at 72? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That's literally Shadowbringers. You gain the third step in your AoE combo in fucking Shadowbringers. God. They do hate Dragoon, don't they? At least you get Gerskokul, like, at 60. So you at least get an off global. A second off global that has AoE. Because you also get one of the dives is also AoE. So at least there's that. That was the last of them. Yeah, Growly is nowhere to be seen. Were the reports mistaken? Such a price we have paid, only for our quarry to elude us. Bruisemon seems fucked. Ah, it's a dragon! So you finally show yourself! Uh-oh. Maybe you should wait! Dark Knight's AoE combo used to be 72. So they changed that one. But they didn't change this one. So she's gone now. What is she? Houston! No! She just went with the dragon. Well, fuck. Fuck. By the Fury. This is a disaster. I don't know how to say this, but Houston, strong as she is, she cannot have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. It is a fragment of her armor. It must have broke off during the battle. Proceed to her father's hands. Knowing him, he'll be at the congregation, awaiting his daughter's return. I mean, she was riding it. We didn't say what happened after that. She could still be alive. It's not like we saw her fall. It's not like we saw her fall. So there's still a possibility she's alive. Not a big one, but a possibility. We're gonna deliver this, and then she's gonna walk up behind us. Watch. Everything will be fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Mistress Fuckfist, what has happened? Where is my daughter? No attached to the bottom rim of a breastplate to protect its wearer from deadly thrusts to the buttocks. I guess breastplate covers the entire body. The skill appears to have been detached from Sir Hustian's suit of mail. This scrap. Piece of her armor? But why bring it to me? No. No! I refuse to believe that Hustian is gone. It is too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happens. Everything! Last I saw her, she jumped onto Growly. She went off in the distance. She leapt upon the dragon, piercing its hide, after which the creature carried her westward. And not so her fault that, I mean, she may have managed to safely dismount. There is hope still. If Hustian is out there, I shall not rest until I find her. Fuckfist, I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium. I was gonna say, yeah, her disappearing doesn't mean, like, her being on the dragon doesn't mean that she's dead. It doesn't bode well for her, but we didn't actually see her die. Or even fall. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Sabatender. Quick! She was in Western Highlands, and she was carried westwards. Quick! Pray speak with me in the southmost region of Central Highlands to try and help find her. I understand they always want to, like, end the quests and start the quest, like, in the same location, so because you're not meant to do all of them in a row. You're meant to level up twice and then come back and do the next one. So if you don't remember where to go, they always want to leave it in the same location, so you don't have to run around going, wait, where the fuck was the next one starting? I get that, but also I can literally just do this for it to show me. Without further ado, let us consider a course of action. As Monza gains dead to hope, if Yusian is not shaken off Growly's back, there is a chance that she get lost. She'll have ridden the dragon until such time as she'll have opportunity to dismount. The question is where? Worst possible outcome is that she has taken the dragon taken deep into Dragon World lands, far away from her allies. Well, I pray this is not so, we must be prepared for anything. Yusian is one of our very best, and Ishgard can ill afford to lose her. For the nation's sake, and that of her father, let us find her and bring her home. I'll track Growly's movements in order to ascertain Yusian's location. Like as not, the search will take us into the heart of enemy territory. Pray keep your lands owned. We shall soon meet. And now our dives get stronger. I know our friend's missing, but the Dragoon stirs within, making your thing stronger. Dragon's Errand. And we finally get the 4th step in our basic combo. Fuck yeah. It's basically what it is, right? Like, Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust, they aren't more complicated than just a 4th step in the AoE combo, right? Like, that is just what they are. There's nothing more. I think there's some skills later on that determine how Fang and Claw and Wheeled Thrust are used, or, like, you get extra uses of them. But basically, they're 4 steps in the combo. So Albrecht has acquired a lead, pointing to the missing Yusian's whereabouts. Seems your training proceeds apace, fuckfist. But that could say the same of our search for Yusian. With her heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. Several knights are not the men to spare for the search effort. Be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, Gilio, a report arrived from the front lines. In a recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics, one of the enemy was wielding a lance bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasure belonging to Yusian's family. If the reports are true, these heretics now have it. However, the villains gain to possess Peregrine, it is more likely that they know something of Yusian's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. Westercam Rivers meet. In the Western Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the self-same band of heretics we seek. I'd have you join them, fuckfist. That is our best hope for a clue. So how do I tell all of them that the heretics aren't the bad guys? Again, doing this after we've beaten the story is a little funny. Doing this after we beat the story is a little funny. Considering, you know, we're meant to be ushering in a new age between dragon and man. But this is still happening. Just write it off as all of them are from Nidhogg. And Nidhogg's still mad pissed. As we know, the war, it wageth on. The storm, it rageth on. The bold ever march on. Their lives lost in a song. Ha! Hey, Sam on that. So Albrecht sent with it you would come. The heretics retreated through the yonder pass. The man with the lance Peregrine among them. I've also given chase to, even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful for the Archer Dragoon's aid. And her trusty Chocobo. Hell yeah. I say that I don't even have the Chocobo summoned at my side right now. I should do that. Oh wow, this is... okay. Basically at the entrance to the next area. Leitmotifs. Leitmotifs. Oh, it's under here. Oh, it's under here. I can't read maps. It's under here. Giant Yeti! Sorry, I got distracted by the giant Yeti. That's not where I'm going. Where am I going? Oh, I can't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, A, 1, 5, 6, 7, 4 Dragoon rotation. What? I don't know what those words mean. I don't know what that means. Oh, because like 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. That's what you mean. Hey, Yen. You seem a little held in place there. It's not going great for you at the time. I keep forgetting that piercing talent isn't actually part of the combo. That's just where my attack is. Yeah, two circles that cycle back onto one another. Ah. Nick. Hey, Houston! Are you okay, Buster Wolf? No, you're just in plain clothes now. I found myself thinking you often of Flight for Fist. When upon Growly and PSD's hide, the creature responded by soaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold onto the shaft of my lance. Figure 8 of skills, more or less. Still easier than Bud. High as we climbed, I could not safely... I say that, Bud is one of the more complicated ones from what I've seen. High as we climbed, I could not safely dismount, and so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mounts. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's mist, and I was swiftly overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. That was incredibly stupid, you know that, right? What? It was the sighting of Peregrine that led you here? It would seem my forefathers watch over me. Hear me, fuckfist. The man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. I have heard the gods say that he has departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they are plotting a large-scale assault on the Hollow Sea. Haha, me, I imagine if someone did that! The temple lance must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation that we might bolster our defenses. You are aware of who I am, right? No, I cannot return with you. There is a task I must need to tend to. You don't even have a weapon right now. Should someone ask whence this information came, tell them you rang it out of a heretic. And tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well I ask much of you, and it pains me to save my father, but I have no other choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. 'Tis nothing. I but took a glancing blow to the chest. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sir Handaloo. Please take care of my comrades. And my father. I'm still not sure why we're lying, but... I'm not sure why we're lying right now. But we're lying. Unless we get there and fuck this just doesn't lie. There is a possibility that we just tell the truth and just say, no, I'm not gonna... I have enough dealing with people who actually die in my life that I don't want to have to lie that more of them have. Houston... Okay, no, I am saying it. Houston slain? I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while Growly's shadow looms over us still. But we must deal with each threat as it comes. First, we prepare for the heretics. Thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now, loath I am to place this burden upon you, once again, so as needs to be informed of his daughter's passing. He is going to meet Sir Albrecht at the observatorium. Pray better than used to him. I imagine she has a reason for this. If she's... I swear to fuck, if she's doing this out of pity or some shit. If she's just doing this out of pity for herself, I'm gonna be mad pissed. Gonna be mad pissed. I'm going to end up being mad pissed, aren't I? I'm going to end up being mad pissed. I can feel it, and I can feel it so much. I pray this information will lead us to Houston. Ah, Mistress Fuckfist, have you learned all of my daughter's whereabouts? I'm sorry, but she didn't make it. A band of heretics killed her. What? Slain? No, it cannot be. I'm sorry. You see, I'm one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. Oh, fuck, I actually get a decision. Oh, fuck, I actually get a decision. She done. What's more, she asked me to lie about her dying to you. I was supposed to say that part out loud. Hey, Doc, do you want to help me make a decision? So, the thing is, I'm trying to think of what Minifest would do. I mean, this is a decision that she'd struggle with, too. Because I would think she'd tell the truth. Like, I know she probably has her reasons for it and everything like that. But given how much of, like, recent story stuff has been about, like, exposing lies, I can't imagine that she'd want to willingly go along with a lie like this in this situation. You did say tired of everyone she knows dying. Yeah. So having to lie about that is just like, yeah. It's hard for me to imagine her, like, going through with it. Like, to start with it, yeah, but yeah. You have that look on your face that you're trying to make a decision in your head. A decision on what? I have no idea. What? Yustian chose not to return? I don't know what compelled her to act as she did, but it's enough for me that she lives still. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. To those who do not know her, it may well appear as though Yustian is deserted. But I believe I speak for us all when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Elbrick. However inexplicable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home. Once again, it's put on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worry may prove too much for me to bear. You know they're in to find Yustian with all haste. Now, it seems plain she means to go after Growly and to recover Peregrine. And while these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal to us where she is likely to be. I shall track down the leader of the heretics, the man who has Peregrine. You, meanwhile, must continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The trials of recent days have made you stronger, but I sense that the greatest test is yet to come. See to it that you are full ready to face it. Like, Minifest is the type of person who wouldn't want to go against someone's wishes. Like, if someone wishes to do something and she can't convince them that it's a bad decision, she would respect that person's decisions. But when it comes to lying about being dead, because of what the fuck we've been through, I can't imagine her willingly going through with that one. Twitch, I beg you to actually give me notifications when I turn them on. Hey, Habit! You just gotta follow me on YouTube and Discord and Twitch and Twitter, and hopefully one of them will actually tell you. Hopefully. Welcome to the stream. I actually do. Notification systems are great, aren't they? Sanguine Dragoon. So Albrecht is acquired information on the heretics you seek. You come at a good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Bloodbearers, and their leader is a man named Mathionian. Mathionian. I don't know if I can know. Words are hard. Names are hard. He and his minions are all capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by taking of dragon blood. I dare say you've borne witness to it, and it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the Bloodbearers have access to an abundant supply owing to their pact with Growly. That is why they've been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my sources tell me that the blood bearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. The VCA means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe. That is where she'll go, and so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. Matt the Onion? That's a better name. That's a much better name. So here's the thing that I'm now realizing. Wow, my phone is spamming with notifications and none of them are anything. My phone is just like, hey, you haven't had any notifications for a while. Would you like to see photos of you from a year ago? What about being reminded about this random Google alert of a news story? Okay, thanks phone. I don't know why I need to know this information, but alright. No, just realizing how the job quests are working right now, where so many of them are, hey, go to late areas for the expansion. When we get to Stormblood, right? And our plan is to do the 60 to 70 job quests in Stormblood. Are we gonna have to wait until we're quite a ways into Stormblood to be able to even start them? Well, not start them, but, like, finish them. Like, if we want to do 60 to 70 the way that we're doing, like, everything before that. Hey, someone's doing their bath dailies. Someone's doing their... Multiple people are doing their bath dailies. They're right in the Congomatas. Yeah, because we're going to have to wait until we have access to, like, all the areas to finish them, if we're doing them the way we do this. So I'm into the beginning part of Stormblood, we're not going to have access to, like, anything. Oh, well. Oh, well, there's crafters and gatherers still. So I doubt we're going to get all of that done. There are some quests you complete just in early starting areas, others that you'll need to wait until later on. Okay, so it'll have to be... You know, maybe... Would it be wise... By the way, what's up, Dencho? Would it be wise for me to have a, like, there's be a notification if you need more story before you can do a quest? Well, I'm just thinking, because we want to do them as, like, 60 to 70, right? Would it be wise to get a heads up on just be like, hey, you can start these ones. Like, you can do these ones 60 to 70 without being too far into Stormblood. So I focus on leveling up those ones first. Would that be wise? Like, because I could be focusing on leveling up stuff right now. And it's a job that it turns out we basically have to beat Stormblood before I can do the 60 to 70s. Would it be wise to get, like, a priority listing of which ones I should level up because we can finish those 60 to 70 quests earlier? That might be an idea. Someone was, I'm going to Hinterlands was one of the last ones in Heavensward. Yeah. Well, like, Hinterlands is a while into Heavensward, so, yeah. I took liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. They say that strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. Seems to me the bloodbearers are replenishing their stores. Is that an Odin? Let us split and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him and gauge his reaction. Is that an Odin? Is there an Odin? There, Shroud. Do I need more Odin things? Oh, S rank? Oh, that I definitely need. That I definitely need. Where is the flag? Where's the flag? Did it actually mark a flag? There it is, okay. To the flag! Get out of that flag. It's S rank, so you have to hurry really fucking quickly. God! Have patience that lasts longer than half a fucking minute, you goddamn pricks! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Have any amount of fucking patience. Oh my god. People just don't give a shit. For some reason, S ranks are the thing where people just don't give a flying fuck. Just takes one arsehole. No, to let the arsehole die. Actually, if the arsehole's like level 90, then they could probably do it. Like, just don't be a cunt. Just don't be a piece of shit. Is your time is not so fucking important. You are not so goddamn fucking important as a single person that you saving yourself 2 minutes is worth it. A lot of hunters probably just go on S rank trying to get as many quick as possible. Not negative, they don't care. One of the sea's dogs? You ain't taking me alive! Hi there, gaunt figure. Nah, oh, that looks cool. That's a cool animation. That's a cool animation for that. See that shit? Yeah! That looks sick. I know I didn't optimize because I didn't do this in Mountain Chaos Thrust. I just wanted to see the animation. I just wanted to see the animation. Sorry. They mean to threaten you, Albrecht. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How about your search? Nah, I found a thaumaturge. Small piece of vellum covered in arcane markings, seems to be cut from a larger piece. Possibly a page from a stolen tome. It's that's by a false merchant. You see, you found this sliver of parchment upon the man. It bears a message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Thankfully, I am versed in it. Why are you versed in heretic ciphers? There is a meeting. There is to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let's go there at once. If you pull super early in an S rank fight, you're basically the same as Telegi at Alegi. You're basically the same person. There's really not a difference between the two of yous. Thank the Fury we're not too late. She got her lance back. She got Peregrine. Like I said, I really like dragons in the margins. It must be from the heretics. Fuckfist. Why are you here? Why is Sir Albrecht here? Probably good heretic fighters to know how to break heretic codes. I'm just shocked that they're able to know it. I guess they've been dealing with heretics for long enough to understand heretics can't. We're here because it looks like you're about to fucking die and we're trying to help you. Reza showed your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Fuckfist could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I am fine, it will pass. Now, I suspect that it was, Matt the Onion that led you here. As you can see, he and his blood bearers shall trouble the holy see no more. If in self-imposed exile you think of duty. But now that you've reclaimed Peregrine, there is no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. I am sorry, but I cannot. I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? The UCN I know would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on her nation. Please understand, I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. Alone I have mercy. Then you... I have already turned. Would I set foot in Ishgard, I'd be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicions like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Just a circle of heretic hunters jailing one another because they know what heretics are like. So, here's a thing. Here's a thing from what we learned in the main story. Anyone who's a descendant of Haldrath, or any of the original, Knights 12, right? Anyone who's a descendant of those who partook in, like, Rototaskia and Nidhogg and stuff like that, right? All of them, it's any dragon blood turns them, draconic, right? She isn't draconic. And they also mentioned that, like, her father isn't her father by blood. So does that mean anything? Because, like, the whole point where it was just, like, the whole thing they were saying is that highborn and lowborn, the difference is, well, the highborns are the descendants of, like, the original Knights 12, and that's why they're the highborns, because they're the best and the most awesome and everything like that. And the whole point is that that's bullshit and a lie. Because, well, basically anyone in fucking Ishgard can partake of dragon blood and become draconic. Because all of them are descendants of that. It was a millennium ago. So the entire delineation between highborn and lowborn is bullshit. But she isn't draconic at this stage. Unless, like, it's more of a choice. And not just... No, it seems to be just any dragon blood will just make you go rare. Full well do I understand your plight, but what do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. Unless she's just resisting it. And she's about to. As Fuckfist has shown us, a Dragoon needs no banners to do what is right. And I know full well what I must do. Upon my lance, I swear to hunt down Growly and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Fuckfist, for showing me the path I must walk. For helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatory. Slight issue. So this is slightly a problem. Again, it's been a while since we, like, beat the MSQ, and things like that. So my exact remembering on how Drift Descendant blood works, I'm not exactly familiar with. That was like almost 2 months ago. How am I meant to remember that? But I feel like, but from memory, it was literally just any amount of dragon blood, and oops, you are now a dragon. And I don't know if people who go draconic can undragon themselves. I'm not sure. As I made my way back, I recalled words UCM once sent to me. My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. To be changed into the very thing she has sworn to fight, I can only imagine the storm of turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel her fate is, we must make the best of the hand we have been dealt. And I believe I spy an opportunity. In partaking of dragon blood, Hucian has come to harbour the power of dragons. If she can but master this power, she may well have a fighting chance against Growly. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the eye, I believe. Alas, the danger of corruption is far greater. I guess most of the people that we've seen drink dragon blood have been heretics, so they wholly embrace the transformation. So if you try to resist it, you can. Because she'd be the only person who's done dragon blood and tried to resist it that we've seen. Where everyone else just turns straight away because, you know, heretics. As you yourself a witness, dragon blood alters the flesh. Once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Hucian be able to conquer the dragon that is roused within her? I know not. But we must believe in her and lend her our strength. Else she will surely be lost to us. Resume your training once more, Fuckfist, and keep your purpose ever close to your heart. For when next we meet, will be to confront the dragon Growly. And now we get Willing Thrust. Now both of our combos are finished. Well, at one point later, one of the I think the third step in the pure damage one, full thrust, I think that turns into something else at one point, but that's a while away. Dragoon's fate. Sabrick's jaw is set in anticipation of a confrontation. Fuckfist, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Growly is on the move once more. According to astrologians, the creature shall soon pass near the Dreaming Dragon in the Western Highlands. Yucian too will be aware of this, and she will seek to confront her nemesis. You must go to her aid. Now, it would not do if she were to be seen by her comrades at the juncture. As such, I'll assure the congregation that you have the situation in hand. By the same token, however, this means we'll receive no support from the dragons. We fight this battle alone. But without further ado, let us be on our way. Proceed to your preparations and then meet me at the convictory. This will go just fine. It's not like there's been several quests in this storyline already where... Oh, actually, you know what? It will be fine. The fact that none of the other Dragoons are going to show up means none of the other Dragoons are going to die. The other Dragoons struggled to fight off a couple small little baby dragons on their own. You know what? Telling the rest of them to show up just means they won't die. We'll be fine. So, the third step of both of them gets upgraded by later. And also get a trait let you go directly from step 4 of one combo to step 4 of the other. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember there was something extra that Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust could do. Yeah, one goes into the other eventually. It's a while away, I think. That's what it was. That's what it was. 64. It's actually not that far away. And then Life of the Dragon is like an actual bar. It's kind of wild that Dragoon doesn't actually get a gauge until level 70. That is kind of fucking wild. I think that's the latest that any job gets an actual job gauge. It's fucking level 70. Forgive me, but I insisted that I must join you. Though I'm long retired, I'll not hesitate to take up my lance again for my daughter. I've spoken with the people here. A woman fitting Heustian's description has been sighted nearby. She was headed north, they say. A lance in her hand and a trail of dead heretics in her wake. Remnants of the blood bearers concerned. So Albrecht has told me all. It matters not what my daughter has become. I am resolved to bring her home. I beg of you, please help her through the coming trial. We're interested to see how Dragon will be when it eventually gets reworked. Eventually! Every job will get reworked at some point. Isn't 6.3 literally reworking Paladin? Isn't Paladin getting a major overhaul in 6.3? Which, to be fair, it should. Paladin sucks. So it'd be nice for it to get an overhaul, because it sucks. Let us split up. The quicker we find Heustian. Lord Montagan shall come with me. 64 Fang Claw can go into Wheeling Thrust and vice versa. 76, which upgrades True Thrust. So yeah, do one cycle and move the other back and forth. No one how big of a rework. Oh, so it's getting some form of rework. Will it be a rework that makes it stop sucking ass? I'm sorry, I don't like Paladin. I like tanking. I don't like Paladin. 6.3 is coming with Paladin rotation overhaul. That's all. Oh, rotation overhaul. Okay. Because I like tanking. I don't like Paladin. Paladin's weird. 6.3 gonna change. 7.0 gonna change Dragoon and Astro. I'm okay with Astro getting a rechange. I made my hotbar, kinda, sorta, almost, for Astrologian, and there's no fucking way I'd ever be able to play Astrologian. They specifically mentioned the rotation and nothing else. Okay. A fierce battle took place here recently. A solitary set of footsteps leads to the north. I think Astrologian, there's no way I could play Astrologian. Like, there's no fucking way I could do it. Not effectively. So I know my main issue with healers in general is just having to navigate lock-ons as frequently as you do while trying to do your healing and stuff like that. And just because of the way the moves function with Astrologian, trying to do those moves and manage lock-ons, there's no fucking way to be possible for me. White Mage, maybe. Anything more complicated than White Mage for a healer is going to be too much for me to do while struggling to lock on to enemies properly. I think the only way I could ever do healers without it being terrible is keyboard and mouse. I don't think healing is possible for me on a controller. Because I hate the lock-on system in this game, and I always will. And it's incredibly and vitally important when it comes to healing. So, yeah, never happening. Never happening. A fierce battle took place here recently. Solitary set of footsteps leads to the west. I know these pricks are gonna have to try and fight me while I'm just running through here. Heustian! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Shit's going down, it seems. Hey, Heustian. Shit is already going down. Hey, Growly. Hey, Houston. So you have come. Behold, then, the malign face of my torment. Growly. It gives me heart to know that Yasha Dragoon stands with me against my nemesis. Ugh, the craving grows stronger by the day, but I shall not succumb to it. Nay, I shall be no dragon's thrall. I failed in my duty before. I shan't fail again. Today, I shall claim Growly's head! Rawr. Defeat Growly! Come and meet your doom, dragon! Rawr. There we go. Buff everything! Woo! Buff everything! Ah! Do all my jumps! Coward! Coward, come back here! I was about to say, you're asking. Oh god, I'm not gonna get out of the way that time. Whoops. I got hit by Cauterize. Oh my god, this is just the fucking boss from. This is just the boss from Wait, this is just the boss from Stone Vigil. You can't trick me. This is just the boss from Stone Vigil. What are you doing? It is just the boss from Stone Vigil. I keep forgetting that Life Surge is only on a single attack. I keep forgetting that. Oh, Battle Litany. We can do that. And I can also do that. And I can also do some jumps. Jumps. Oh my god! But yeah, she was saying, like, watch out of the way! And then she was in the middle of all the lines. Just so she can jump out of the way. Nope, she got hit by literally every single one of them just then. You jumped at the wrong time there, Houston. You jumped at a very bad time just then. Ah! Growly! Unfortunately for you, Growly, you've got me on a job that is easy to play. Wahahaha. It's amazing how much I hated Lancer, and then once it became Dragoon, I'm just like, hey, it's actually fun. It is definitely the easiest out of all of the DPS. It's definitely the easiest. At last, my duty is fulfilled. Yay! Yeah, it's definitely the easiest DPS, but you know, you get to press a lot of buttons, so it's fun. Oh, this is where the quest ends? Oh, Jesus. The quest ends here. It makes me feel like she's gonna die here. Okay, yeah, she's... yeah. Nope! I did it. I resisted the dragon within and fulfilled my duty. I could not have done it without you. Manifest. Verily, you are the paragon towards which I aspire. If I am to be like you, I must learn to harness greater power without being consumed by it. With this battle won, I have a new purpose. I shall conquer the lure of dragon blood and purge every last drop of it from the land. Husian, thank the fury you are safe. This questline would make a lot more sense if we hadn't, you know, beaten 3.0. Father, why are you here? I have come to bring you home. Your mother and I cannot bear to lose you again. Would that I could return, Father, but I cannot. I have partaken of dragon blood and turned. In the eyes of the Inquisition, I am no better than a heretic. I cannot allow you to be associated with me. Fun fact, in the new solo Steps of Faith, she's one of the NPCs who helps you in the fight. Nice! Nice! So she actually gets like an introduction. They do say she's basically like Estinian's equal in terms of strength and stuff like that, so that makes sense. You needn't worry. This shall remain a secret between the four of us. No, the risk is too great. Even now, it is all I can do to suppress my thirst for dragon blood. Since the day I said my vows, I strove to become the Yasha Dragoon. Failing that, I strove to be as near to it as I could. Finally, I have the power I longed for, but this renders me an enemy to mine own kind. To be honest, even if you're doing it while going through MSQ, things are weird. Yeah, it is. Like, at this point, it's just like... We've literally killed Thordan at this point! And Aimric's, like, currently top dog trying to, like, foster peace with the dragons? So, tell the Inquisitors to fuck off at this point? And her helmet and, not names, but no other Dragoon has the armor color she had at the start of her questline. Oh, that's cool. Accursed dragons. How many of ours have you claimed with your foul blood? Hear me, Hustian. Not once have you yielded to fate, and you mustn't yield to it now. The road ahead will be fraught with hardships, this I do not doubt, but I have faith that you will overcome them all and return to us. Thank you, Father. Your faith in me lends me strength. However long it takes, I shall conquer the lure of the dragon blood to stand before you once more. Till that day, I shall roam the land and smite our foes with their power. With their own power. This I swear upon my forefather's lance. This really feels like it should be before Heavensward. Like, I like the story that's going on here, but it feels like it should be the A Realm Reborn story, and not the Heavensward one. Like, the start of the Stormblood quest should be, oh, who cares anymore? We're trying to foster a new age of peace. You had dragon blood? We don't give a shit now. Like, that should be the very first thing that happens in the Stormblood Dragoon quest. Like, not a bad quest line, but fucking bizarre when it happens. Like, you have to get as far as Tailfeather, which already at that point, you're just like, the only reason you're in Tailfeather is to parley with dragons and speak to Hreisvalga. And at that point, like, you're already, like, teaming up with Yasai. So it's slightly odd, Dragoon Age 2. Not a bad story or questline. All the teleports and learning made me really dislike it. Oh yeah, PS4. Oh yeah, PS4. Yeah, that would be way worse. Yeah, PS4 would make this way worse. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely have an impact, wouldn't it? Yeah, like, not a bad story. Like, dealing with her and, like, her inner struggle of what she's trying to deal with and stuff like that. It's, like, it's not amazing, but it's fine. Like, you know, it's, like, I'm not going to, like, criticize, like, what the story is or what Hustian is as a character or anything like that. But it's fucking bizarre that this is the Heavensward Dragon questline, considering how much the actual story of Heavensward is going against, like, all of the ideas and, like, philosophies that these characters are still harboring. Again, like, if this happened during A Realm Reborn, it would make more sense. Which, to be fair, it did happen during A Realm Reborn. Just instead of Hustian, it was Estinian. So it was similar. Estinian went through very similar things in the 30 to 50 ones, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's really bizarre that that's what they decide to do for like Dragoon is literally the main job of Heavensward. Like, it's the one that's on the fucking cover, right? And the whole thing is about, like, the Dragon Song War. So Dragon's, like, really important to the Heavensward story. And then they make the Heavensward job quest for Dragoon act like the story never happens. That part's bizarre. Estinian wasn't quite as sympathetic, though. No. I mean, honestly, Estinian is still in kind of arsehole mode. Estinian chills out over the course of the MSQ for Heavensward, but like, if lack of chill that Estinian has, like, if he's like this much arsehole during like 30 to 50 Dragoon, like halfway through Heavensward he's about here, and end of Heavensward he's about here. Estinian still has problems that he needs to deal with. You know, other than being transformed into a giant dragon. Right now, permanent arsehole mode is living in his body. This is true. This is true. Yeah, as a character, he's about here. In terms of what he's being controlled as right now, he's way the fuck up here. I can't wait until we fight like Estinian, and we learn more about Nidhogg, and we realize that Nidhogg's also tragic. I can't wait. I can't wait until they reveal that Nidhogg is just as sad as everyone else. and he has like a justifiable reason for being way more pissed than all the others. I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna be so excited. Fuck yeah. Anyway, are people around now who would like to do a dungeon? Because I'm down for dungeoning. Estihog, his sister is dead. I mean, like, to be fair, at this point for Nidhogg, several of his siblings are dead. Wasn't they murdered his sister and stole his iron knife? Yes, but like he has more rage than Midgarsormr. What has him in the transfer over? All right, sick. If anyone wants to suggest which dungeon, which again is just first in best dressed, that's not warrior. That's not warrior. What are you doing? Oh, alright, because we went over the Central Stride now in Cumbrica. I'm still away from home, but I can watch. I mean, I can just do another job quest if you want. If you're still on the way. I figured you were home if you were talking. Probably watching this on the way home. Fair. I'm gonna do another one. Go to Limson and do the other one there. I mean, I'm fine doing another job quest while we wait. Unless, by the time we do another job quest, people then can't do the dungeon. I've eaten my lunch, so I'm good. That's one. That's one. Yeah, like, Nidhogg is angrier than Midgarsormr. Midgarsormr's had several of his children killed. And Nidhogg's more pissed than him. Like, I'm not saying that Nidhogg doesn't have justifiable reasons to be pissed. I'm not saying that. But when you compare how pissed off Nidhogg is compared to Midgarsormr, there's that. I'll definitely behind by the end of another, but I'll tell everyone else here if they can wait one to wait. White Mage while we wait for 10. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, White Mage. Why not? Why not? I got the Demon Code of Healing. Oh, White Mage. Look at me go. Where's White Mage? Oh, right, South Stride. South Stride? Yeah, South Stride. Fine with, wait, I'm just doing relic dungeons. We shall White Mage then. We shall White Mage. I can almost kind of do this, this thing. Holy! See? I know how to use Holy. So therefore I know how to play White Mage. That's how it works. White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, where's Chaturus Mage? I mean, we've got Blue Mage. We have that. Is that close enough? Look, bro. I believe the color that you're referring to is actually more of a purpley, but still. Ryan might be more affable than her brother, but she's not one to spout words of idle flattery. Isn't that a green? There are technically green mages. Isn't Summoner isn't the color associated with Summoner green? Well, I'd give a Pommendale to stand before the illustrious Artoa Khan, and yet now I stand before you, which, as I've heard from Ryo, is the next best thing. Where's Benediction? There's Benediction. I was about to say, the main thing to remember for White Mage is where the fuck is Benediction? Benediction is here. There's Benediction. Chaturus is a yellowish green. Summoner then. Then Summoner. Taint misbehaving? What's your taint doing? As the name suggests, green mages specialize in green magics, which are a school of spells that specialize in buffing allies and debuffing enemies. Spells often associated with green mages are protect, blind, and the bar spells. Green mages in the very few games that appear are generally time mages. Well, that's two very different responses. Right, so fuck. Sometimes these headphones pop and it's very loud. Right, Osana has a task of great import to you. Look first, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. Know that but trouble is afoot, and I'll ask you to meet me in the Guardian Tree. Isn't that the one back at it's back at Central. I might just be remembering 12. Take a drink whenever the word taint shows up. I know that dialogue is different in this game compared to real life, but taint is a very different thing. Taint's a very different thing in our world and our English compared to Final Fantasy XIV Online, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward English. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. So mages make sense in turn-based games because they influence the frequency at which you or the enemy attacks. I mean, that's what time does in a bunch of the games. FF7 Remake, time is like haste and stuff. Thinking of becoming on such short notice. We need no, not who else we might turn to. Go away, vape music. We're doing job quest. How fares the Great One? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Is the tree still pissed? After the 30 to 50 job quest, is the tree still mad at us? Did it do nothing? Fuck. Fuck this. You'll recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we've continued communicating with him to ensure all that is well. And it was, until recently. Oh, okay. There's a new thing. There's a new thing. I'm afraid to say that unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He's again repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest. Its beating heart to befell. Just very different type of taint. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Artoa Khan. Immediately we were made to wonder, when Master Artoa embarked on his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now wants? Love me a taint. A quest line full of taint. We saw that delve further into this, but not count to Master Artoa's journey to become its Stillglade fame. Such records as exist are in the keepings of his former student. The major recovered his remains from a Gormo. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We've prepared a missive. We'd ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Folgord Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Fuckfist. Giant slug. Giant slug! Green mages are a whole lot more dedicated to sad stuff. Time mages do turn-based stuff and some fancy space spells like Comet and Gravity. Ooh, Gravity. I know that spell. I feel like it does a different thing in every game I've ever seen it in. Consider taints. Why does that come across like it's a Dark Souls message? You just go up and there's a skeleton that's just like dead and leaning over a wall, and someone just leaves a message on the ground in front of it that just says, "Consider taint." You seek Master Artoa's former student. I'm afraid he's departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends to the tomb at Pratt Creek in his stead. Truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Well, he's already dead. Fuck. Fuck. Artoa Khan's old student. I heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's a young mate, as I recall. This thing about Hades is when Artoa spawned in lava and died because they spawned in lava. I've still never beaten Hades. Like, not even once. I got close once and then I died. Amazing taint ahead. There it is. That old fella. I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. Took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter Ashiva attends the place now. She's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Well, in Japan time since, Yeah. In Japan, time and space mages said. Anti-astrologians are basically 14 time mages. They even had haste and stuff back in the day. Regardless of how much people ask for time mages to be added. Well, astrologians are another one that's been reworked to be a lot simpler. It has 6 cards. They're divided into 2 lots of the same thing. Oh dear God. Don't piss off the giant scorpion. Don't piss off the giant scorpion. Hey Ashiva, you seem fucked. Do you need some assistance? Hostile presence! And then we do a bit of holy! 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 More like holy shit! Giant scorpion, time to piss it off. I think it's an A-ring. I feel like I've killed Buckcab or whatever it's fucking called. Gurtab. I feel like I've killed it like 3 times now. I constantly say it. When I was doing the Exile quests. So all the fucking time. So thank you so much. So focused I was on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master Ato's former student. Then you need search no more. I am a Shiva. Now that I've taken on my grandfather's responsibilities, if it was in my power to help the Seers, then I should be glad to do so. I have a Pajali missive. The taint threatens the 12's wood. No Fika have mercy. As the Seers have surmised, towards the purge of the taint, that Master Ato a journey to length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is aether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seers prepared to do as Master Artoa once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. A penis missive about the taint. Ah! Time to kill a giant scorpion! Yeah, let's kill a giant scorpion! Murder a giant scorpion! Yeah, let's go! Kill the giant scorpion! Oi! It's doing time magic on me! The giant scorpion's a green mage! Holy! Well, that's the sun it. Nope, never mind. It no longer stuns it. It is no longer worried. How does the giant scorpion pertain? It has a giant stinger coming out of the tank. That's what it is. Blood lily? I don't have blood lilies. I don't have blood lilies yet. Hey! Bring your A game. Wait. Have I not killed that one before? Oh, that's the slaying 30. I was about to say, is that an achievement for just getting a bunch of different ones? No, that was the achievement for slaying 30 A's. Woo! We did it! I slayed 30 A-rings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up? Hello. Hello. Fancy clothes you got there. Wait, are you also white mage right now? Wait, are you just being white mage right now? You are. Hello. What's up? My coat's edgier than yours. I don't know if it suits white mage, but it's one I'm gonna wear. Anyway, Guardian Tree, Central. Can't regen me before I leave. Nah, never mind you. Fine, by all Blood Lilies do is recuperate the stone damage you lost by casting Lilith. Lily does okay, here's your damage back button. I have no idea what it does. It is robe, it is white mage robe. There we go. You gotta match the color aesthetic. I have no idea what Blood Lily is. I know it's a thing. I don't know what it does. I have no idea what it does. Seeds know what they must do. But are they willing to do it? A journey? Outside the forest? Oh my god. We're gonna relive the beginning of the Fellowship of the Ring. Let's fucking go. Well, thanks for finding a Shiva, fuckfist. She has told us all. I love all as a DPS positive after the last buff, not neutral. I don't know what it, I still don't know what it is. If we are to protect the 12-Sword from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? It is. That is why Master Artoa embarked on his journey, heedless of his Pajali heritage. Scott has sabotaged my random mount 3 times in a row? Hell yeah. Well, these are the culmination of the rage of all white mages. Very descriptive. I definitely know what the mechanic is now. And your Master Artoa was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Fuckfist. I'm loath to ask this of you, after all you've already done for us. But the preservation of the 12's is at stake. You are not Pajali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? If Master Artoa was allowed to leave, why can't you? Oh, but he's different. Okay. So? So? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You wouldn't trust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Okay, to be fair, okay. To step in, I'm slightly more than an adventurer. Calm yourself and know that Fuckfist is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she is a white mage true, chosen by Master Artoa himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. With every confidence that you'll be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. We're not allowed to leave. Artoa just ignores the law. Just ignore the law as well. Every time you heal with a Flayed Solace, you get 1/3 of the lily. When the lily is full, you get one big dick damage spell. See, I don't have any of the Flayed things yet, so there's that. Master Artoa's successor. Such an individual system. I still don't have the gauge for White Mage, so it's probably all related to that. Probably I don't know what any of it is. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Artoa proudly, accompanying him wherever he went and assisting in purification rituals. He has single tiles placed at 60. At 60? Oh. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Fuckfist is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I'd likewise accompany and assist her. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I am, my lady. That is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the 12 Sword. It is our home, and we, each of us, must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well. Assuming that Fuckfist consents, and I see no reason why she would not, I'm going to answer for her. You have our blessing to accompany her. Well, specifically, it's like late 70s, so really just ignore anyone bringing up now. Over just regular lilies, which you get soon. There's different types of lilies. What? We must eliminate the taint. Taint. May the 12 Swords in your hands. We shall taint for your success. I cannot name the YouTube video all about taints. Aaron, do you have anything to say? Hi, Unicorn. It is no simple matter for a Padre to leave 12 Sword. Once again, we must rely upon you. Just do it. We'll need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Full God Float. Job quests really turn around and say, I hope you're okay with teleporting all the time. You can and you should. Okay, here's the question for doing dungeons. What's the most taint-like dungeon that we've got? Oh, God. Stop watching this series. And they call themselves Pajals. Hey, you're wearing clothes now. You're also a Lancer. This worked out well. It's a theme again. You wonder my irritation? I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I have to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Artoa's journeys, the suffering he endured for the sake of the 12 Sword. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice. And to this day, his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Saints will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully, we have you. As Master Artoa was chosen, you are far more dependable than any Pajal alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Artoa's journey in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike down. Hey, we're ready to strike out. A journey of purification. Asylum! It's the one way. Hey, stand in it, dickheads. Oh, okay, we get Asylum and the lilies. Okay. Oh, we get both of these at level 52. Adds a lily to your healing gauge for every 20 seconds you engage in combat up to a maximum of 3. Oh, that's just the thing that Sage has. That's just the thing that Sage has. Oh, okay. And then this is just healing over time in an area. That's just the same thing as Sage. You got me in a good time, Fuckfist. I believe I found a clue in my grandfather's records. There is a passage which tells of the time when the Tain reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master Artoa traced it back to its source at Abalathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, it's his mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Reference as Sage's charge as always, white mages only during combat. Oh. Oh. Oh, difference. Though the danger of the tall sword has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One. None of the Bajals or heroes were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the Taint shall flood the forest, I'm inclined to conclude that Befounder Aether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Artoa purged the Taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Corthus, which form the southern edge of Abalathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. The thing is, I feel like I would enjoy White Mage. Just like actually doing dungeons with White Mage. I feel like I would. It just always comes in with the typical issue of healing for me, which is to say the lock-on system. Like, White Mage is very simple. Like, that's why I can do White Mage, because all of its healing and damage is very, very simple with it. So I can put all of my focus into, you know, actually trying to deal with the lock-on system, where every other healer is more complicated than any other job, just in terms of what it does normally. And then you have to deal with the lock-on system beyond that. Which is, again, why I think mouse and keyboard would help. Because instead of having to go, oh, what buttons do I press in what very specific order to make the game actually cooperate with me on a controller, I can click the fucking person and it's done. So I think I need mouse and keyboard for healing. Everything is frozen over. I read about Snowswept Mountains of Corthus. No amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time sitting foot outside the 12th Wood. The experience is proving to be one fascinating and frightening. But I digress. While I waited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends. These fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the Taint is to blame for this change. I saw a while ago. Abandoned knights spied for an Aryan question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Because if there's one thing that we know, Taints make people really mad. I know! I know! I know it's not the word that I'm thinking of. I know there's other things that it can be. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's this. But I can't help myself. My suspicions were correct. The Taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights and see to the cleansing. I need to buy like a keyboard and mouse to use for FF14 that connects to my PS4, like just permanently. Oh, the fiends, spray focus on mending our hurts. No. No, I refuse. I also literally don't know if I can. Oh no, I can! Nice! I actually did set this up properly. Nice. What, wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. I forget what Q3 is then. I forget what Q3 is then. Okay, so it seems like oh, Jesus. No, what was that? No, regen. Cure. There we go. Instead of being combat-focused things, we're actually gonna have to worry about healing. Cure 3 is target and heal. Again, I feel like I forgot more things up. Get rid of the water sprite while we can. No one's dying right now. Okay. Well, God damn it. God damn it, I got hit by that. Okay. Pop another one of those on you. Okay. Pop another regen on you. Do another cure on you. No, that one's about to. Wait. I thought I saw that one die. No, that one's. They're fine over there. So what's Presence of Minds? Alright. Holy spam time! Faster cast time. I think I'm thinking of Mana Font from our fucking Black Mage. I think that's what my brain's doing. Lock-on system in this game is so good and I love it and there's absolutely zero issues with it. I feel like the purpose of this quest is to teach you how to deal with teammates who refuse to get out of AoEs. I think that's what we're dealing with here. If your teammates refuse to get out of AoEs, this is how you do that. Okay, so I don't remember what most of my skills for White Mage do, so let me quickly check that. Is there a... Medica! Medica! That's the one I'm fucking forgetting. Exists. Medica. Medica. I'm forgetting Medica exists. Medica 2 gives regen to nearby people. That's the one I'm forgetting exists. Medica 2 is important. Medica 2 is important. That's the one I'm forgetting. I mean, there's also Benediction, but... That's Panic. Benediction is Panic button. Medica 2. That's the one. It grants regen to nearby party members instead of just to a single person. How is it compared to like the actual regen that you do? 100 over 15 seconds, 200 over 18 seconds. So this regen is tank regen, where this Medica is just like team wide. Present mind reduces cast time and recast time. How long does it take to come back? It's a 2-minute one, so it's a big one. There it is, Fuckfist, the tank. I trust you know what to do. Okay, I don't know what Cure 3 is. What is Cure 3? Of target and all party members nearby. Then why does it keep targeting me? Oh, this is just an interact prompt. Okay. I thought you had to actually heal it. I didn't realize this was an interact prompt. The other is one of those weird spells. Wait, because it specifies party members, it's not so much helpful in solo duties. Oh, it's not just nearby people. Oh, that explains things. That explains things. Okay. Okay. This energy, soothing and pure. It is precise as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal. I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Artoa within has been bestowed upon you in greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, then it makes the part Giles' refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. Can also stack Medica 2 regen with an regen. Well, yeah, I imagine that it's a case of regen is for the tank, and then Medica is on everyone, and then it helps the tank like a lot. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, and obviously it depends on the situation, and you have to... Part of being a healer is adjusting to what's happening in a fight. But in general, the mentality that I should go in with White Mage specifically, because shield healers are a whole separate thing and I don't know what Astrologian does. But like, why am I now just getting the Chocobo ability help text? You've never ridden a Chocobo before, clearly. In terms of just like dealing with auto attacks, Medica mitigates multi-target monster mashing. That's a lot of M's. But no, so like, in terms of like healing the tank, Medica would be good to deal with a bunch of auto attacks. So basically, as they get auto attacked, Medica and regen will slowly buff that up. And then my big heals are when like the tank takes a big hit because of a tank buster or something like that. Except for when you get to mob pools where your tank will refuse to use any mitigation and has low-leveled gear. So you have to do literally nothing but Cure 2 on every single cooldown that you have, and your tank might survive. I think that's also an issue. I feel like every time I've been a tank, been a healer in a, like, duty roulette, I've been with a tank who's massively under-leveled in terms of their items. The amount of times I've done a dungeon as a white mage where I have to do nothing but Cure 2 repeatedly, and the tank may survive, is more than half of the times that I've done white mage in a duty roulette. Which is a case of either they're not using any mitigations, or their gear is massively underleveled, or, likely, in all honesty, both. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is no more to do here. Let us turn to Camp Dragoon. Fear the Gladiator in Aurum Vale. I tried to do Sage once in Aurum Vale. It didn't go amazing. No, again, it was a tank who refused to use mitigation. You're doing want to use Q2 as little as possible, let regen and mitigation take care of it. Yeah, that's the idea. But when you have a tank who, because of whatever combination of reasons, spamming Q2 repeatedly barely keeps them alive, I feel like at that point, it's not my fault. Benediction, Liz, and Heavensward and above stuff. Let us review what we've learned here. As we have had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water veins. According to my father's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. Must pass through Ishgard proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since Holy See was restored to the Alliance. Okay, so this is straight up mentioning that I beat Heavensward. It ain't. As a healer, you just need to accept some tanks will be shit. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I have confidence in my ability to be a tank, but being a heal, like being a tank, if my healer's shit, I can kind of make up for it. As a healer, if your tank is shit, you're fucked. And that's what I've learned. And also, yeah, this is straight up mentioning that we beat 3.0, because Ishgard becoming part of the Alliance, that's like literally the fucking, during the credits of 3.0, I believe. Be that as it may, we'll be venturing into the unknown. Master Arto's journeys did not take him there. There is no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily and be no less than fully prepared. Had the Seeds been willing to come with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward. There is no point in dwelling upon that now. I shall survey the land, the laid land, on to ascertain our next destination. We will suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you are ready to resume our mission. See, she's just waiting in the same spot, like wherever we finish, as opposed to going back to the observatorium every time. Okay, so we get the lily right now. Do we have anything that actually uses lilies at this stage? Do we have any skills that actually use lilies? By purifying the tank, you've earned your powers as a white mage. Because Asylum doesn't require lilies. Unless I got something for leveling up to 52. That I just can't use yet. Oh yeah, Flight of Solace. Yeah, this isn't from the job. Okay, so this is just, yeah. Healing gauge unlocked! The healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. And you can use it for a Flight of Solace and a Flight of Rapture. Flight of Solace 52, but you only now get the lilies, yeah. Alright. Time to do the most important thing. Time to do the single most important thing that we have to do. Where is the healing gauge? There it is. There it is. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Once I get every job gauge and I can actually see what they all look like, I am going to rearrange my things so they all look, are in positions that make a bit more sense and look a bit nicer. Instacast, good heal. And you get one for every 20 seconds you're in combat. So basically, I can just take all of my cures off the fucking hotbar. Nice. Well, not cure. Cure 3, because that's still party wide heal. Every 20 seconds, I get a 700. That was 700 potency, right? For a Flayed of Solace? 700. Yeah, 700 potency. Is that more than Cure 2? Oh, it's the same as Cure 2. It's the same as Cure 2. Okay. It's also instant cost. Yeah, it's also instant cost. So basically, if you can go 20 seconds without using Cure 2 in combat, you get a free Cure 2. Basically. Again, I'm going to take them off the fucking hotbar. Free and instant. Yeah. And it has every 20 seconds. Stone 3! Stone 3! Wait, we become Jolene. The girl with the dragon tissue. Achiever is ready to resume the mission to purge the tank. Somehow White Mage and Dragoon, the ones that are connected to each other. We're doing a lot of job quests where things go together nicely. I could store up to 3. I feel like the Lily Gauge is going to make playing White Mage a lot easier. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Fist. It's taken a while, but I believe we are now armed with sufficient knowledge of our destination. Let us continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in the Falcon's Nest. If there's been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. To the Falcon's Nest. We may have time enough today to do a third job question. We might have enough time today. I don't think I have to stop streaming as early today as I did last week. And I don't have tribe quests to hand in because I've not finished any of them. So we might have time for a third one. I wonder if there's going to tell you that there was some tame. So this is the Falcon's Nest. I think that architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. Got any places a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with the master art teller. But such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people here. When you are finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's north entrance. Just run around Falcon's Nest. Who here knows where to get some tane? Hey, Torsename. I'm unfamiliar with this taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beast lately, there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about in their remains. We're on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. We found a woman who's interested in some dragon tane, if that's what you mean. Forchatai. French names. The taint? Never heard of it. We had a strange visitor, however. A foreign woman with the stench of death about her. She smelled like taint. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek at her belongings. And, forgive me, for the mere recollection of his like to bring up my lunch. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight at us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. So I recall she was headed to the north and west. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. Tank. Tainted dragons, tainted dragons. You want it? We got it! This is that fucking pussy scene from Dusk Till Dawn, but it's just about taint. Gives a very different vibe to what the Titty Twister is. A very, very different vibe to what kind of place it is. The rumors of this strange woman are on everyone's lips. It's but a likely coincidence, but it appears we are headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region. Frozen lakes, to be precise. And we'll take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman. I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. You know, seeing these horses reminds me, at some point, I do have to do the farming. To get all the horses. We gotta get that legendary horse. Is that something that exists in every expansion, by the way? Where there's a bunch of different mounts to get from all the extremes? And if you get all of the mounts from all the extremes in that expansion, you get a big one? Because I believe that's also in Heavensward. I think someone mentioned it before. There's like a bird. Yeah, it is? Nice. Because I think someone said that was just like the Lana's bird. You get all those and you get that big one that I saw. A mount from each extreme, one for all of them. Nice. Nice. That means we have to do the extremes in every expansion. Which, I'm pretty sure people were already concerned that we're not going to be able to beat the Heavensward extremes. But I have confidence in us. I have confidence in us. It's Savages and Ultimates that I'm not sure about. Extremes, I think we should be fine with. From my understanding, extremes are a step down from Savages. So it's not horrible. Wow, this really is just the other side of the Pokemon map. I mean, the extremes that we did in A Realm Reborn were very fun. Difficult as hell, but they were very fun. The most engaged that I've had to be with like the mechanics of fights and stuff. And they were very, very fun. Though, this time around, when we do a stream of extremes, it's going to be the only thing we do on that stream. And not after doing MSQ for like 5 hours, so it becomes an 11-hour stream. That's going to be a slight difference we do this time around. Why do extremes when you can just wait for Moogle events and buy the mounts there? Big brain. Can you get all of them? Can you get all of them, though? Because I don't know if that's possible. I think streams are doable, but just not blitzable in a single stream. Yeah, it might be multiple streams to do them all. We'll see how it goes. If it's the only thing we do in a stream, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Good gods, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climb. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing here? Oh my god, Tara. Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? Why must I justify myself to you? They did recently add the Soulboard ones to them, Shadowbring as ones maybe in the way future. Oh, you mean the Moogle events? No, but can you get because I think the first Moogle event that we had before 6.1 came out had the horses from the Realm Reborn ones, but I don't think every horse was available. So if you want all of them to get the big ultimate one, for getting all of them, I don't think Moogle events are enough for that. That's my thing. Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's not just every day that I see someone rummaging through a dragon's corpse. So I frighten you then. You find me repulsive like the rest of them. No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure. But it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then? That I found a stout protector like your friends? As if anyone would be willing to help me. I don't know, helping's kind of my deal. This aura you emanates. They sent you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that witch Alaka that she has no place in the worlds. Alaka? I'm warning you, leave me alone. We have no idea what you're talking about, ma'am. Well, that was certainly quick. I don't know what compelled me to speak with that woman. Alaka, I believe she called herself. But I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. But unless I let myself be distracted, we have work to do. Unless I am mistaken, the Taint is manifested in this area. Let us put up and search for it. I wonder where it is. Let us go search for it. They say, as Fuckfist gets on her chocobo and flies immediately towards it. Faltane! Avast, Faltane! Holy! Holy! Nothing but holy! Nothing but holy! 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 I did use Presence of Mind. I wasn't sure if I actually got off Presence of Mind. I did. Nice. Holy! Holy! See? I do know how to play White Mage. I do know how to play White Mage. It requires using nothing but holy repeatedly over and over again. I am now realizing I don't know if I have Shire gear on my healers. Oh, no, I do. I do have Shire gear. I don't have a Shire staff. That's still Ironworks. But I do have Shire gear. Okay. There is at least that. There is at least that. I may have all of the clothing for Poetics for Heavensward. I don't have any accessories, and I've only got a couple weapons. You found the taint and purified it. Well done. Though I can't help but wonder, is it truly coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Alaka? Been frozen to the bonus and conducive to conversation. Let's return to the Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. Shit's fucking cold! Two horses per middle event to just wait long enough and they'll all show up. I mean, you can get the horses by unsinking. It's just not all of them are soloable. Well, I imagine it is theoretically possible to solo Extreme Leviathan, but I have tried, and I have failed. If you're wondering why I've tried, well, I've attempted, and it doesn't go well. And I don't know if Titan is possible, soloable. Titan may be one that's literally impossible, unless you're a high enough level to DPS the fuck out of it. Some of the extremes are definitely soloable, but some of them, with the mechanics that are unavoidable, if you're not outputting enough damage, ugh. With your most recent effort, I sense your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, she'll lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Alaka, I'm ever so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought you might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it advises us not to dwell upon it. But now I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigative aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. I will get better at purifying taints, and by that I mean I've learned how to stone even harder. I can stone even harder than before. Stone free. The Dark Blight Writhes. What do we get for this? We can increase our arse size! Fuck yeah. What actually is this? Unexpected damage to the potency of 400 all nearby. Oh! Okay, so a size is just everything. A size just gives you everything. It does damage, it heals, and restores MP. Damn. Damn. We want as much arse size as we can possibly get. We need to get as much arse size as we can possibly get so we can help find the taint. Yeah! Shiva has terrible news regarding the taint. We are so mature. We are so smart, all of us here together. Double news fuckfist! The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. The veins nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again. They reportedly attacked an iron patrol. Though the man managed to flee to come to victory, his wounds are grievous. Like a power matters, the camp's origins are all fields and cannot readily return. There's only chance fuckfist. Must go to the convictory and save him. I'll give him more arse size than he can possibly handle. Besides, you definitely smash as soon as it comes off cooldown immediately every time. Even if you're between mob pools, if it comes off cooldown, you immediately do it. Hello there. Oh my god, you have the fucking wow. Okay, you've got the fucking big ass mount. Jesus Christ. Is that not the mount that you get for getting every triple triad card? That's how you get the triple triad card mount, right? You get every triple triad card. I cannot wait for the triple triad stream, where we just spend 6 hours scouring the realm to fight as many people as triple triad as we can and try and increase our collection. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for it. So a stream like that is perfect for when I have an extra day off during a week, so I can stream FF14 twice in a week, and then one of the days is just fuck it, today's triple triad day. Basically, yeah, you don't need every now and then Walker's the thing with new cards, but still. Oh, so everything up to that, okay. I can't die. What will become of my family? He's in a bad way. Please hurry. Tend to his hurts. Cast Cure. Why Cure 2 specifically? Wouldn't Benediction be better? The Yu-Gi-Oh arc? Fuck yeah! And we can. I have a motorcycle. We can actually ride our motorcycle and play card games on it. Fuck yeah. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the tank that is reappeared west of Mainpool. Only you have the power to do so, Fuckfist. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. Everything you say to me. And I'm about to tank. Ignore me. Play FF14 on Steam Deck while driving a motorcycle. This is a great idea! Fuck yeah! I love every word that you just said and the way that they combined into sentences. All of this makes me very excited. Alright. Who's ready for some scary tanks? Oh wow, there's a lot of them here. So something I'm noticing about the job gauge for this, which is nice. So you only get the you only increase the lily gauge. The lily gauge goes up in combat, right? It doesn't go up outside of combat. But it will pause where it is in the gauge between combat. So it's not if combat lasts for less than 20 seconds or you were like 19 seconds and 1 second away from getting your next lily. But then you finish killing the pool. They have to start over again. It does pause in the middle of that. That's very nice. That's very nice. I didn't expect it to do that, but that's good. I feel like I would really enjoy playing White Mage. I do feel like I would enjoy playing White Mage. It's just I have to get over the lock-on system. Everything about White Mage is fine. Just it's the lock-on system, and of course dealing with tanks who don't know how to tank. But said that Knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades would believe he would have died. I see you've already purified the tank. Good work, Fuckfist. I must say, though that it re-experience baffles me. Should have taken far longer for Befouled Aether to accumulate. I'm just inclined to believe that this came about by itself. Now, yeah, since that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Surely before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death. Alaka. Wherever she appears, so too does the tank. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that this is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the tank? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the tank continue to manifest, both Corthus and the 12-Sword would suffer unimaginable damage. Silglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seedseers will bestir themselves. Best to assume that we are on our own. Now then, our priority is to track down Alaka. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravanian Forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Tailfeather, I believe it is called. Like, I know why it does it. I know why it does it. Because, you know, as you go through the job quest, they level up. And as you go through the MSQ increases in level. And therefore you get access to the new locations. But just like before, in A Realm Reborn, where it was, hey, you're at level 45 for the job quest. Well, it just so turns out that every single art of combat in this realm has a mythical armor attached to it of 5 pieces that are strewn across everywhere. Now that we're in Heavensward, it's turning out that every single job quest has a chain of something that we have to go and follow and try and solve what the mystery is. And every single one of them goes through Western Corthus, then Tailfeather. And sometimes they get to the Churning Mists. And if you're Bard, you get all the fucking way up to, like, the Sea of Clouds. I know why it does it, but it is still funny. Going through these same locations in this order is just, it's the equivalent of the armor thing. But it's not as frustrating or annoying. It's just funny, as opposed to being actually irritating. I spoke with a handful of the locals. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. I'm reasonably confident that it is Alaka, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me, fuck this. Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the tank. Shall not take kindly to our purifying it. May well come to a confrontation. Brace is time to further own your powers. We shall have need of them ere long. Poor Tailfeather, right? Poor fucking Tailfeather. How frequently does Tailfeather have to deal with bullshit dumbasses walking through and fucking shit up with? spent a lot of time in guild getting some glam items now retained. It just gives me a copy? No! That just means you get to sell it and regain the money. Now you get to sell it and regain the money. And everything is fine, right? In the wake of death. Thin air. Next section is executed without MP cost. Huh. Nice. Okay. And you get and you can hold 2 charges of it. Okay. I completely forgot that was a skill that this thing had. I love how the image for these quests have the have the center siblings here, and they're not involved at all. Shiva is eager to share information on Alaka. Good tidings, Fuckfist! I've acquired definite information on Alaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, toward dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued unheedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's trail. Most people forget thin air is a skill. To be fair, I forget Swiftcast is a skill all the fucking time. I constantly forget that Swiftcast is a thing. I literally have it right next to Swiftcast as well. Swiftcast thin air raise. That makes sense, yeah. Because raise it uses the most. Yeah, raise is the most by far. So you get to raise someone for free. I will say, the amount of times I've been in a dungeon where a healer has been using raise, and they haven't had Swiftcast on, and then it just takes forever. I mean, I imagine they're using Swiftcast on other skills, and they're not just holding on to Swiftcast in case they need to raise. Which is, I guess if people don't die, optimal. But then people die. Swiftcast funny message. Raise. Right, sorry. You got the macro wrong. You got the macro wrong. You have to have a message in there that says, raising someone because they can't get out of the fucking mechanic. Bongo sounds. No signs of Alaka. And the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture in. I ventured in there before, like ages ago. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near, but we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the tank. If Alaka is here, it is like to have manifested. It's funny when you do an alliance raid, and just because there's 24 people, the chances that people make sounds and stuff increases. And also, you know, people are explaining mechanics. So, sometimes you'll get into an alliance dungeon, and you'll just be running it, and half of the time you're in the dungeon, you're just hearing boom, 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 boom for the bongos. People love their bongo sounds. People fucking love their bongo sounds. I don't have any funny macros. I don't have a single funny macro. I have my hello, congratulations, and goodbye macros, which are all, like, spoken by Minifest herself, because they're all in pirate speak. That's the closest I have. Danger bongos. Love danger. Actually, people, the time you'll hear bongos the most is when Ancient Flare is about to happen in Phlegathon. It is impossible to run away from Phlegathon without hearing bop 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 bop. Best front lines are the ones where there's a person spamming sound effects to tell people where to go. Thing is, I like when someone actually takes command in front lines and actually tries to organize, like, the 24 brain cells split between 24 people to try and organize stuff. But if you're trying to do it by spamming locations and sound effects all the time, no one's going to listen to you. Alaka's not here. We're doing a shaver on the Westbourne High Road. Hey, the Varth are nearby. I should go stop by them and check how they're going. And actually do some of their dailies, because I haven't done it for a week. Gotta guide the murder ball. Again, look. Oh, I thought I saw a huge one with me. No, it's just way off. I've definitely noticed the times that I am the most likely to win a frontline match are the matches where someone has gone to the effort of actually trying to lead people. Frontline goes way better when someone is trying to help people move ahead and do things. but don't be annoying about it. you can be helpful and still be annoying about it, and then people won't want to pay attention to you. But sometimes you get to a frontline match, and within half a minute, someone is pissed that people aren't being optimal, so then they spend the next 20 minutes arguing with everyone and wondering why they're dying all the time. Nothing will make teamwork go worse than people arguing. No people can have a game plan or skills or misleading plans that will fuck up a frontline match more than people trying to argue. People trying to argue will be 100% the single worst thing that, well, really, any cooperative thing in this game can do. People not being optimal with their rotations or people not being optimal with how they capture points will not result in worse outcomes than people arguing. And the fact that people don't fucking get that is wild to me. You should not have startled me. You. I see. You're the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving aether. It's not a taint, it's a gooch! What are you saying? The taint is befouled aether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No! We won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Fuck this. Stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the aether, I shouldn't doubt. Or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. Whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. They look like zombies. Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. You think I'm going to pay attention to that? Do you think I'm going to pay attention to a warning? Get fucked. Like, you may have your own plans and you may believe them right, and like, okay, you haven't explained anything about them, so I can't say one way or the other whether what you're doing is good. Oh, I have a size now, yeah. A size. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay. So it turns out, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this. It turns out a size is fantastic. It turns out a size is... That just instantly murdered all of them. You're not gonna believe this, but a size, it turns out, is great. Wow. 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 When do we get a Lily thing that's an attack? Afflatus Misery. Oh no, this is a Blood Lily one. Where's the other Afflatuses? Afflatus Rapture. Sure, let's see it. Yeah, like 45 seconds. It's very good. So that one nourishes the Blood Lily. Okay. And Afflatus Misery is when the Blood Lily... Okay. So Afflatus Misery is the only one. Okay. So... So normal lilies don't actually do damage. But you use 3 lilies and then you get the damage one. That's what it is. Also... Am I reading that potency correct on Afflatus Misery? Am I reading that correct? Is that genuinely how much damage this healer can do on this attack? Does anything else have that much potency? Blood for the Blood Lily. Is there a single other skill in the game that has 1,200 potency? Maybe Radiary White Mage put together. Maybe the upgraded version of Tornado Kick for Monk. Theoretically, it's supposed to make up for missing casting Stone 3 times. Why? Because you use Afflatus Solace or Afflatus Rapture instead? Is it the equivalent of 3 stone 4s? It is worth more than 3 stone 4s. It's worth way more than, I guess, glare. Because it turns into glare, doesn't it? Stone turns into glare. It's still worth way more than 3 glares. It's worth more than 3 glare 3s. It's definitely positive. It definitely, because all the Afflatus ones are cooldowns, aren't they? Yeah. Like normal global cooldowns. It's still worth more than 3 glare 3s. It's worth as much as 4 of them, actually. It's explicitly 4 glare 3s. So no, it doesn't just make up for for not casting stone 3 times. It doesn't just make up for that. It's also about with it being DPS positive. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, it's explicitly exactly 4 glare 3s. I get that means it is neutral. No, because it gives you the same damage as 4 glare 3s. You use 3 of those glare 3s to cast Afflatus Solace, or Rapture in the first place, and then Afflatus Misery also uses cooldown. Like, so in terms of the amount of time that you, like, how many global cooldowns you spend getting Afflatus Misery ready, it is 4 of them. It is the equivalent of 4. You have to use 4 global cooldowns to get Afflatus Misery ready. So that is the equivalent of 4 glare 3s. So, like, I guess technically it is neutral. But the difference between doing the 4 glare 3s is that you'd only be doing damage to 1 enemy, whereas Afflatus Misery will also damage AoEs, and also you get the heals from it. You also get the heals from it. You get it before glare 3 though, so it's positive to begin with. That is true. That is true. I mean, again, even if it ends up exactly neutral, it's neutral, but you get heals and AoE damage, so it's still positive. You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. It's still wild to see a skill have 1,240 potency, and it's on a fucking healer. Thank you, Fuckfist. Again, you have saved me, and again, I'm reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? I found a hunk of flesh. It's gross. Ugh. Just well, let's get to my last meal. I'd wager this is part of a Lucker's experiment. The Seers may have been able to glean something from it. You know, I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? We should consult them anyway. I'm not going to yell at her about being stubborn, because I totally get it. What part of the body? Huh! It's the taint! It was taint the whole time. Scratch I said on Discord the other day with the stupid damage number. Was it Afflatus Misery? Understandable! Understandable. It's wild that fucking... I think I like White Mage. I think I want to learn how to play White Mage effectively in dungeons. Because I think I would really enjoy White Mage. The healing is simple. You get free shit all the time. You get cool skills. I need to learn how to play White Mage. It just seems like the most fun healer. Because you're basically just playing... You're basically just playing a red healer. If we're going to save the 12-Swood, we must need to turn to the Seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the 12-Swood, annoyingly. And there's thin air. Now we have thin air that we can forget exists. Fuck yeah. Also, using all the Afflatus things to get to Afflatus Misery at the end, you also don't use MP for that. You also don't use MP for that, where casting stone you would. Trial of the Pudgels. Shiva is ready to return to the 12th foot and petition the CTS aid. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is a safer. You're keeping. Now then, let's return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the CTS. I like the idea that the Warrior of Light should be the one that holds on to the hunk of flesh. Because really, think about it. With the amount of items that we gather to do all of the various crafting things that we do, one itty bitty hunk of dragon flesh is not that disgusting. Like, when you think about just what have I got in my inventory right now? I've got a lot of orange juice. I've got some frozen spirits. I have, like, several different chunks of bait. I've got a hunk of mole meat that's just fucking sitting there, right? I've got some cream on me. I've got cloves. I have a wing of a dodor. I've got, like, a vial of blood. I've got a hunk of, chimera leather. Where the fuck did I get that? That must be a, fucking, retainer thing. And, like, this is with me dumping most of my shit off. You think a tiny little bit of dragon flesh is going to be that weird for me? Nah. Right? Ow. Right, it might be more affable than a brother. She don't want to spout. Oh, that's the same dialogue. Don't need dialogue for you. Bye, Thunderwing. The Great One's warnings are not abated. On the contrary, they've become more fervent. Situation grows ever more dire. Will be enough to spur the Seedseers to actually give a shit. Also, seeing Typhon there. We've also been sneezed on by several different types of enemies. We're gross. We are gross. We must smell awful. Like, with the shit that we've done and the places that we've been and the things that we've fought and the fluids that have been on us, I don't think there is enough showers in Eorzea to get rid entirely of the smell of the Warrior of Light. We literally get eaten by a dog in the world of darkness. Ah, you are returned. Fares the effort to purge the taint. You wish to show us something. I got some tainted flesh. I grabbed a hunk of taint. And like each of those meat chunks are like a Lalafell sized. How does a Lalafell have an inventory pouch as big as what I do? How do I hold several chunks of... It's all Aether, don't worry about it, it's fine. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are interpretation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled Aether. This there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alaka continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Run and I shall take a close look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect. Oh, to hell's with the respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you. But there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much fuck this has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your head to the treetops. If Master Atel were to see this, he'd be turning in his grave. Blessed Heideland's gifts. The Echo. And cargo pants. It's in the treetops. What is the matter with her? You two haven't done anything. So, no wonder she's mad. To think that our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Artoa's time. Why? Be that as it may, with the people to lose faith in us, to whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, fuckface, but I'd be alone. Rest assured, I'll take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Our run has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alaka's dark designs. And fear not, fuckfist. Henceforth, we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Like, if the elementals won't let you leave the shroud to help put a stop to a threat that threatens the shroud and the elementals, then the elementals are dickheads. I mean, the elementals are dickheads. We know that already. But, like, if Master Artoa Khan was allowed to leave the shroud and do things to stop this, and the elementals would chill with him, why would it not be the same for you? Hands of Healing. And then we get Tetragrammaton. That's a name. Oh, this is just another free heal every 60. I gotta say, for a level 60 skill, considering what we've gotten up to this point, wow, that's not that exciting. It's not even as good as Benediction, which was level 51. I mean, it's another one on top of it's another heal on top of all of our other heals. I'm sure it would be useful. But in of itself, it's not very exciting. Fuck Fist, we've conceived a plan to deal with the Taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a Shiva? She will return to Full God, I believe. For her return here after you have notified her. Avra and I shall be waiting. That's what I want to... Can you tell me that you've decided to do something? Have you deigned that the will of the elemental say that you're allowed to do something? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Why'd my shoulder just get really itchy? This one's a cure too that's both MP, MP3 and off the GCD. So Benediction. Okay, Benediction, okay. I thought Benediction was every 2 minutes. Benediction's every 3 minutes. Okay, this is 1 minute. Benediction's every 3 minutes. Tetragrammaton you can actually use when it comes off cooldown, and it's fine. Benediction is pure panic. You don't want to use Benediction when it comes off cooldown. That is a pure panic thing, and you only want to use it in panic situations. It's still helpful. It's still helpful. It's just, in of itself, not very exciting. Like, it helps round out the kit and gives you extra heals to heal while you heal. But, it's not a Benediction where it's a free instant cast, full heal guaranteed. Oh, it's you. Fuckfist. Must apologize for my earlier display. No, you had the right of it, but I'm just hoping they'll actually finally listen to you. The CSUs wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, I cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I'll go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Are they just back in south? I imagine they're just back in. Try to think if they're by the fucking tree again. They're probably not. I would assume they'd tell me that they're by the tree. No, they are just here. Good. Nice. Am I fulfilling the role of White Mage very well, considering the hats and coat that I'm wearing are known as Demon? I think I'm not being a very good White Mage. Though, as Deku said, it is white and a robe. Worry not, I shall keep my tongue in check. I mean, I'm yelling at them, so don't worry. We each must do our part to protect the forest. I swear to God, if they turn around and say that we still can't leave, I'm going to be pissed. Why could Artoa can't leave and you can't? What's the difference? Oh, thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the 12th floor. Unless we stop Alaka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Fuckfist gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? It's kind of a pre-emergency button. I need to throw out a heal now, but my Lulus haven't popped yet, and I don't want to chance the cast time being too slow. Keep the situation from devolving into an emergency. That's fair. That's fair. Simply put, Aaron and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. Yay! As you are doubtless aware, we Pargels are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to own our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the aether. Without faculty for sensing Aether, Alron and I shall ascertain the site of Alaka's experiment. And once we find it, we will join our powers to fuck fists and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? Or what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured we have obtained the Elder Seer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Padgels and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? Sorry, I'm struggling to believe this. Hey, you should do something. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Turns out all they needed was someone to actually just tell them off for being dumbasses. And it worked. Vix is gonna make sure no elementals no one gets exploited by elementals. In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is not to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for your opening our eyes. Now trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Yay. Listen, fuckfest. This will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I thank you not to enjoy yourself over much. I shall escort the seeds to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. Please don't laugh at us too much for being idiots. Pray leave the escorting of the seeds to me. I shall see you at Tailfeather. With our powers combined, there is no taint we cannot purge. Let us make for the Dranian Forelands at once. To purge the taint! Purge the taint! Purge the taint! Purge the taint! Now, do I title the stream Taint Quest? Quest for Taint. But everything should be so different. Even this other forest that we're in is very different. Plunge into the tank. Oh, this isn't that type of game. That's what we were doing when we were Dragoon. We were plunging in a tank. Now we're purifying taint. We're gonna go do a dungeon where we plunder some taint. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. There's nothing to it. Yeah. So here we are at Tailfeather. Oh, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I doubt we could have made it without a Shiva. Those dragons in the way, probably not. I feel when you get a dragon stuck in your taint, you gotta get it purified. We're doing so well. This is a great stream. The best stream that I've ever done. Bold words come from someone who fairly hugged out Gaidra in the entire journey. Ahem! Seeing that we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I told you it was Fellowship of the Ring. I do. An anomaly in the Aether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from north and west. Sorry. Cavern lies in that direction. Morn is called. If memory serves, so too does Watermane. Seems to me that that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, that the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. You went through Western Highlands. How'd you not see a single dragon there? That place is lousy with them. In fact, every time we're in Western Highlands, we're usually there because someone's being attacked by a dragon. Also, just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the tank. As if I would forget. The fate of 12's what's at stake. Let us make haste to morn and confront Alaka. Yay! Cavern of Morn lies to the north and west. There is home to dragons, so let us proceed with caution. Thank you. You gotta check for dialogue. See if there's any new dialogues. What time we got? Oh, we got like 2 hours until cat spot. I dare say we probably have enough time to finish this, do a dungeon before the cat spot hits. And also for me to go buy some goggles. No, I didn't get my fashion report ready. Though, Deku did link in the Discord what I have to do for it. The only gear that I need is some goggles. And then I need some dye. Oh, we're going like Morn. Okay. Morn's way up here. What's the easiest way to get there from here? This path should be somewhere here. This is the path here, right? So we can go into the cave from here. Ha! I do remember this place. I somehow actually remember this place. I've not been through this area very often. But the fact that I remember it as much as I do. Okay, well shit. Okay, so we're gonna go to a cave that's down. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fuck. It's the cabin from the middle floor of the Dragon Tower. Oh. That's a lot easier. Okay, can I get to the Dragon Tower from here? Yeah, I can. Curse this maze! I guess I don't know it at all. Balls. Ah, this one down here. There we go. Oh, this entire cavern is Morn. Oh, okay. The entire fucking cavern is Morn. Okay. I forgot that. And then we go all the way around. So how do I get to that spot there? Through here? Is there a way to get to any parts of Morn from the other side? Or is it only that one entrance that gets you into Morn? Oh, she's just here. Okay. Is that the only entrance to Morn? Nowhere else? Ah, okay. I thought this area connected to the other area in some capacity. But I guess not. Like, eyes die. They can see on the entrance. Okay. I thought there was something that connected these two. I guess I'm wrong. Why does it have to be the middle one? Makes it even harder to work out where it is. So there's a dragon here. Sup? How are you? Somehow Dragoon and White Mage are actually connected in this. That was not what I was expecting. Like Ninja and Samurai having some overlap, that made sense. White Mage and Dragoon, I was not expecting that to make sense. That to have a thing. Sup? I'll heal you to death. You fucking watch. So you were still alive. You don't know who I am, do you? I have a staff. It has a funny mouth on it. Am I threatening? Run, please. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have. Yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this. It is your ignorance that has led us down this path. Then explain anything. Explain anything. We Xyla are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands were traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance, they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered, I swore that I'd visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary aether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent. The taint. My pet can only go where the taint exists. And so I shall fill the whole world with it. Sister! I said so, but befouled aether from that dragon. So she made a zombie dragon? She made a zombie dragon? Also, Xyla. Is Xyla the name of one of the two tribes of Aura? Like on the character's creation screen? Like how we're a sea wolf as opposed to a Hell's Guard for a Rogadin. Is Xyla one of the two there? I do not remember the other two at all for Aura. Ryan and Xyla. Okay. Because I don't think... Because, what's her name? The other Aura we know. Whose name I'm now forgetting. It begins with Y. She's Ryan. which, Serena's a Xyla too. Yugiri, that's the one, right? So, I mean, I don't know how many people of Doma are Aura. That might just be Yugiri. Because we've seen plenty of other Domans, and the only one who is an Aura is Yugiri. So I don't know whether that it just happens to be who she is. Like, she just happens to be an Aura who lived in Doma and stuff like that. But yeah, we haven't met any Xylas. So the idea of like Xylas being like shunned by everyone is not something that we've actually come up with at all. Like, she's not talking. It's not like she's a refugee from Doma and stuff like that. I mean, she fucking might be, but yeah. This is bringing up ideas that like we haven't actually seen someone in the game. So it's like, you know, it's setting up a piece to this will be something that comes up later kind of thing, because that's what this game does very fucking well. So there, out the source of the taint. I must say, is purify its whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. This god is so racist they shun them all from being main characters in their intro expansion. You kind of look like dragons, but I mean, like, I can totally get the people of Ishgard being racist towards Auras. They kind of look like dragons. So yeah, that's gonna happen. That makes sense. Defeat the zombie dragon! Oh, it is actually just straight up called the zombie dragon. Oh, it's just actually straight up called the zombie dragon. Nice. It ends here! Alright, there we go. Get some of that going. Alright. Vengeance is not the way. This. Surely. It's a zombie, so I imagine it's gonna come back to life. There's no way this is its entire health bar. Medica, I can, while we wait for it to come back to life. Without Aether refuses to disperse. Is it a zombie? What is dead can never die! Because it's a zombie. Power of Healing Puck Fist. Use it to purify the stagnant Aether. Heal the stagnant Aether. Benediction! Souls of the Damned. Render your essence unto my creation! Dispose ill. Strike down the undead first. Get out of here. Fuck you. Oh, wow. Okay, that... I have an Ironworks weapon. Wow. They don't expect a lot of you from this. Like, we've already healed it. Did I fuck up using Benediction on it? Am I meant to just keep healing it? There, it comes back to life. There we go. It rises. All that healing and it still wasn't enough. Our size! It's no use. My pet cannot be slain. What the fuck attack was that other than awesome? We won't give up. We also won't get out of the mechanics. Rise again. We have but struck it down. How much damage does Holy do compared to Stone? Like, obviously it's fantastic for AoEs because of the stun. Can we heal it again? You struggle in vain! No! The water vein's what we followed to get here! Oh yeah, I played a Solus. I haven't actually seen this, have I? I can use the Flayed Solus a bunch. Yeah! Yeah! I have so many options for healing right now, and like I haven't used most of them because it's not necessary. I imagine because it's healing and a solo duty, they don't expect the world from you compared to the combat ones. But like, wow. Current Golden Scam up in 7 Remake, but in many FFs, undead creatures can be damaged by healing spells. Those one obviously one can imagine this in reference to that. Oh no, that happens in Remake, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Wow, that's okay. So I just targeted the location. That does happen in Remake, yeah. The ghost enemies. I believe the ghost enemies in the Trango Guard. I believe you can damage them by healing them. Don't get to see a Lily because the corpse is in the way. Oh, was there an actual Lily? Oh, I didn't. Yep, I didn't see it. Oh, size. Found they threw Scorn. We nearly have it. No, don't step further into the mechanic. None of you know what you're doing. 4 undead, stay sharp. Alright, well, I sense you're all gonna get yourselves killed, so I'm just gonna do a bit of this. There we go. Holy! You know my suffering insists on standing in my way? Why? Wake up, Alaka! There is more to this than your own suffering. I did it! White Mage is fun. White Mage, it turns out, is fun. With the taint eliminated at the source, 12 sword is safe again. Turns out, White Mage is fun. Now I just have to actually be confident enough to take it into a single dungeon. We all of us can accomplish far more than we dare imagine. There was even a harvesting one final mix that used the same mechanic. I played one final mix a very long time ago. Hard for me to remember that. No. It's alright, I already killed the Pope. Hopefully Ishgard will be slightly less racist to you now. My dreams, all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things, and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it's not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose. I should be glad to help you look for it. Mark this in yet another one on the incredibly awkwardly long list of job quests, where the villain of the job quest is someone of an oppressed people who wants to find a way to fight back. Added on to the uncomfortably long list of cases where that's the case. Because that is a lot of the job quest now. Oppressed person wants to fight back, but they're doing it wrong. And it's like, it's not that I'm arguing that they're doing it wrong. Like the way that in the monk line, there's like getting revenge on the people who are racist to the Xyla by just flooding the world with zombies. Okay, I'm now realizing. If I had a nickel for every time a character in this game had a plan to get revenge on all of the people who are racist to their people and wiped them all out, and their plan for revenge was zombies, I'd have 2 nickels. But it is odd that, like, there has been this many job quests where the villain is someone fighting back against, like, oppression and bigotry that they or their people have experienced. It is a little odd that it's happened this many times. With Alaka apprehended, it seems safe to say that the danger to the 12 sword is past. We owe it all to the 2 of you. These experiences taught me much more, not least of how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops, and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pagel as Master Artoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world, if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my granddaughter once served Master Artoa. It should be hard to have your company, Ashiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagel worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Like, when I say that a bunch of the quest lines end up dealing with, person facing oppression fights back and we have to stop them from doing it wrong. I know what it's all setting up, right? I know what it's all setting up. That there has to come a point in the story where the way we start trying to fix these problems is to fix the underlying problems in the societies that do these things in the first place, to break the cycle and stuff like that. It's almost like that's the plot of Heavensward, and that's what the end of Heavensward is. That getting to the end of Heavensward is about brokering peace between the dragons and Ishtard. And being blunt, that it's not something that's fixed overnight. It requires a lot of work. But it's something that needs to happen because shit cannot continue the way that it does. And I mentioned that the way that Heavensward ends, I think, is very well done in terms of addressing that. I know that it's what it's all building up to. But so far, the only one that we've done is that. So, you know, I'm not saying that it's inherently bad as of right now. It's just we're at the point where that's what a lot of the setup is, and we haven't reached the point where that stuff starts paying off. And with the amount of different cases we've gotten, I'm worried not all of them are going to get their payoff. I'm worried that we'll just get to a point where it's just some of them are going to be forgotten. The way that people are treated in Alamigo, the way that, like, the Beast Tribes have been treated, the way that the Xyla are being treated. The rules that, like, made Masosai flee from his homeland. The way that the Domans have been basically forced out of where they live. Like, we've set up so many oppressed peoples in this game that I'm just worried that not all of them are gonna get justice because there's so many of them at this point. All of us can accomplish far more than we dare imagine. With the Tain eliminated at the source, the 12-sword is safe again. Hi, Alaka. A new purpose. Arun and I shall escort Alaka and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We'll thank you properly. To be fair, a solid third of them come down to fucking Garlemald. That is also true. A lot of it is very clearly Garlemald. I mean, one of the big ones is, which I think at this point it's not going to be addressed, which is uncomfortable, because we've moved past it, in terms of what the story is dealing with. The kobolds and the Sahagin are very, very explicitly in the situations that they're in, because they've been fucked over by Limsa Laminsa. Is that going to be addressed? Because I feel like we're past the point where it would be addressed. Like, the most that we get is Y'shtola telling off Melwood, just being like, you know that they're doing what they're doing because of your actions, right? And Melwood's just like, well, I'm not going to let them kill us. And that's kind of where that's ended, and we haven't touched it since. So, like, that one I'm concerned for, just not getting a wrap-up to it. I mean, I guess the idea is because of our actions in the tribe quests with, the kobolds and the Sahagin, that will start it getting past that point. But, you know. Should I just part with Master Arun? Glad for this opportunity to see you again. You have given me the courage to make a change. I cannot thank you enough. During the entire way back, Halaka did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the tank banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Ashiva. We are eternally in your debt. You're kind for saying so, my lady, but I've done scarcely anything. Your gratitude should be reserved for Fuckfist. Allow me to thank you as well, Fuckfist. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the 12-sword. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journeys, Fuckfist. I look forward to seeing you again, within the 12-sword and without. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Fuckfist of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wherever so you may go. Yay! Like, again, I know it's set up. I know it's set up. And this game takes its sweet time to pay off setup. And that is what makes it so satisfying when it does happen. I'm aware of all of this. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware of all of this. And I'm not saying it as a direct criticism as of this moment in time. But it does make it a little funky when we get to the end of a quest line and the villain of the quest line was someone who is oppressed and subjected to bigotry and their people being wiped out and all of that stuff. And the end of the quest line is that person is now in prison. Like, I can't avoid that. I can't avoid pointing out that that's weird. Because it is. Again, it can be set up for later. Maybe Alaka comes back later in, like, the White Mage questline from, like, 60 to 70. And it, like, helps find her purpose. And then we try to, like, you know, restore the Xyla people. Maybe the people of Xyla come up in an MSQ thing later. And this is, like, one of the bits of setup to bring up that. Like how Domans were brought up in, like, 2.x. And at some point, we're gonna go there. It's literally a location on the map. Like, you go to this world's map, and Doma is here in Othod. So, like, I know it's set up, and it can come up later. But where it stands right now, I'm not gonna not point out that it's weird. Because it is. Anyhow, now what do we got? Dungeon time! Someone yell at me about a dungeon. Someone yelled before about a dungeon, but I don't remember which dungeon it was or where they said to go or any information. Limsa dungeon! If we want bad dungeon, Limsa. If we want taint dungeon. Wait, there is a taint dungeon? There's a taint dungeon? How much? What is a taint dungeon in this case? If it's related to taint, then we should do that and keep the theme going. Last episode ended up being really themed as well. I don't know how I feel about the theme being Dragon Taint, but we could do a taint dungeon. And also, apparently, the Limsa one sucks. If it's the closest we have to taint, then I vote Idleshire. I vote Idleshire to do the closest thing we can do to doing a taint. To keep this incredibly stupid theme going. Last times it was pirates and ninjas and samurais all tying together in a theme. And now the theme is taint. Alright, what have we got? We have 3 of them. There is Disarmed. There is Let me gabal that for you. And an unexpected proposal. I have no idea which one it is. Sup, bye. The fires of some... Oh, well, that's not even... That's... Oh! There's one way off in the corner. Sorry, I did not say that. There's one way off in the fucking corner. Might be outside Idleshire. It's, like, at the very borders of Idleshire. Oh, so is this just... This is just Som Al-Had then, isn't it? This is just Som Al-Had. Alright, Nidhogg, we're gonna kill your second wife, motherfucker! Gossamer Moogle. The fires of Som Al. We get an orchestron for this? We get an Why do we get an orchestron for the quicksand? What? Okay. Disarmed in the present one are not dungeons, they are other things. Oh, well, one of them's gotta be the giant fucking thing that's in the Dravanian hinterlands, the raid. The Gossamer Moogle appears to be searching for someone. Oh, you're Fuckfist, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidifnir asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low, and near and far, Kupo. Oh, Vidifnir. One is Amen, other is Relic. Oh, Relic. No, we should do Relic at some... Wait, no, I can't do Relic, because we have to finish a Realm Reborn Relic. Never mind. I should focus on actually leveling up the Bravo. That requires me playing the game, which I've not done this week. Vidifnir's coming back. Do you know the difficulty is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Cooper. Vidivnir was very insistent that I hurry you back to Summer Summer as soon as possible. So, on your way, Cooper. Right, well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead and let Vidivnir know you're coming. See you there, Cooper. Quicksand is one of the 1.0 battle themes. Oh. Oh, I figured it would have been... Okay. I would have figured that quicksand would be the theme that plays when you walk into the quicksand. In Ulthar. Okay. Am I going the right way? Oh, okay, it's that side, okay. Oh, Summit. I'm an idiot. I don't think the quicksand theme is unique. All three adventurers will share it. Ah. That explains it. That explains things. Also, I figured when they said Som Al, they meant the entrance to the dungeon. No, we're going to the exit of the dungeon. Hey, Vidivnir! Vidivnir has not come up, like, since the MSQ. Like, when we first did Som Al. Cool. Well, it's about time. Vidivnir's been waiting for you. It's hardly a good idea to keep a dragon waiting, Cooper. Hey, Vidivnir. You know, now that I've seen Hraesvelgr, I can see the resemblance. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Lockham. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. Remember when you killed Tiamat? That was done. I have bid thee hence to Som Al to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. My hair is being a shit. I was talking about how good my hair was before, but now the fringe is falling apart because I'm sweating and it's getting all in there. When Nidhogg did meet his end, citation needed, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Som Al rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus I'd have thee descend unto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean Som Al's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself, alas my girth prevents ready passage to the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Will thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Hell yeah. Thou art generous of spirits, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches render air above the summits will soon learn of my displeasure. I gotta do a murder. Best of luck on your murders. Sincerely hope Vidivnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Minor Fist. Fuck Fist. Som Al! Hard. Now accessible. Shit's a problem. Go back there and deal with it. Bye Vidivnir. Bye, Vidivnir. Vidivnir ran away. I'll pop some OJ before we go into a dungeon. Probably shouldn't pop OJ this entire time. I also do have priority Aether bosses that I've completely forgot about. I'm gonna go in and clean up the taint somehow. Clean up the taint. Clean up the taint. Hell yeah. Som Al hard. The fall of Nidhogg, citation needed, brought an end not only to the Dragon Song War, citation needed, but also to the hierarchy of power that reigned upon Som Al. Bereft of its dreaded leader, the horde scatters to the four winds, leaving the dragon's sacred grounds untended and unguarded. All manner of beastly intruders now skitter within, irresistibly drawn by the energies of the bountiful crystal loads, and the molten heart at the mountain's core beats with a feverish intensity, as if seeking to expel some nesting parasite. Answer Vidivnir's plea. Cleanse the stone halls of their infestations, and return Som Al to its former tranquility. Wait 1 minute. You get to wait the 45 seconds it takes to ready up. I kid. I kid. I kid. After this dungeon, I gotta get a dwank. Gotta get some more dwank. Some water. I should not be tired. I slept kind of half decently, kind of almost, sort of, not really, but kind of, last night. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I still woke up at 1:30, but I went to sleep like at a reasonable time before that, slept for like 2.5 hours, and then woke up, felt excruciating pain, and then I went back to sleep after that, and then I didn't get interrupted in sleep again until I woke up now. Oh, hey everyone. What's up? Good to see you. Hello. What's up? What glams we got going on today? Ooh, Dragoon. Dragoon with a nice fancy cloak you got there. Actually, I'm going to switch over to Dragoon for a second. I will switch back. I'm curious. The gloves that you've got on your Dragoon. Oh, Pathfinder, just straight up 60s. How does that go with my gear? Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. I've been testing arm pieces with this with the Code of the Daring Duelist to see if any of it works really well. The boots work well, but I haven't found any and like the arms are fine because like I can just have the gloves on, but I'm wondering if anything like overtakes the sleeves and ends up looking better. Oh, what do you got going on here? Wow! Your fists seem angry pie. 90% shy getting exactly one piece of Stormblood dungeon gear, and yet it works very well. The Shire stuff does look good. Shire stuff does look good. I do like Shire things. Yeah, you're getting ready to punch. Your fists are angry. Actually, the headpiece that you've put on there. Troyan Bandana of Striking. It has an eye patch, so I've got to look at it, right? It has an eye patch, so of course I've got to be like, maybe. Maybe. You know what I've been trying to find, and I don't think exists? A hood with an eye patch, because that's what I want for Reaper. I want a hood with an eye patch, and I don't think that's a real thing in the video game, sadly. Which makes me very upset. I love these. These, I don't know if I'd ever use them, but I love these designs for bows in this game, where the bow and the harp are one in the same. It's so fucking inspired for what Bard is in this game, and I fucking love it. It has a horn with it, like the bandana you just had, or do you mean something else that you're referring to? This thing was so cool. God, that looks so sick. The bow? It's very sharp and pointy. I love it. Oh, the horn there! Oh, there it is! Oh, the horn on the side! Oh, wow. Wow, you're just a walking fucking band that has an arrow. Too, while you shoot. I love it. I'm back. Hey, Decker! Oh, voice. That bow really is just a wow. That is a hilarious bow. What bow is it? Okay. It's a while away because it's level 90. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're ready? Alright, into the dungeon we go. Som Alhard. Oh! Are you the class that you want to be? Are you the class that you want to be, Pi? Oh, yeah, okay, you're right up, yeah. I mean, they're both DPS, so because what? So half of one dozen of the other, right? 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Whatever the saying is. Dravanya! Som Alhard! Zeus! What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, okay. And also because of the way that we're doing this. It's the dungeon but backwards! This is what we fought Tiamat! Yeah, let's go. Nice. I like the idea of the hard version being backwards. That's a cool concept. And from the top going down to the core. You know, I wonder we started at the other ends. That is cool. Fight me, bitches! Actually hit everything. There we go. Mob ball. Massive fat balls. Super massive fat ball. Blooming Chichu. What the fuck's a blooming Chichu? Okay, there's a lot of there's actually a lot of things here. I didn't realize there'd be like 5 things that would join us in this one. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I remember I have to load cooldown. One spot every now and then. The Roar Intuition, one that comes back every 25 seconds. I gotta remember to do that one. Because you can basically pop that every fucking Everything must die! Okay, so the Bloomin' Chitu is tough. Bloomin' Chitu is taking a long time to die. I was gonna remember. I got to Infuriate to do the AoE attacks during that as well. There's no reason not to pop it. I don't do many level 60 dungeons, so I've got way more things to do now, so I gotta remember that it's worthwhile to just pop a bunch of extra shit while we're doing stuff. But I can just pop Infuriate to just do a Decimate during this. It's like, that's worth it. Pop over and do it. Oh, I thought I pulled over the features as well. Let me go grab. Oh, there's multiple of them. Sick, this will go well. Fight off the blooming cheeches. Why is there? Oh, there's arms not coming over towards me. I do have its enemy. Fighting on the staircase. Genius idea. He's going very well. Focus on killing one first. There we go. Roar Intuition! Pop Roar Intuition every single time it comes off cooldown. Fuck up your cooldowns. Mess up your headphones and then get hit by deep roots. Get deep throated by the enemy. Done very well, the video. Can I get away? Yeah, there we go. Now I can save all my jump gauge to immediately decimate the next pull. Or, I guess, possibly Felclave the boss if it shows up. Didn't we upgrade Felclave? No, it was something else and then we upgraded it to Felclave. And then it's like way later that upgrades from Felclave. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting how things work. The Leighton Ward. The Leighton Ward. This thing is ugly as shit. Oh yeah, there was a lot of plant-esque stuff in this, I remember. Yeah, this had a lot of plant-esque things. I am now doing a remember. It hurts. It's incredibly painful, but I am now doing a remember. Oh, Jesus. Explosions. I just have one question for you. Explosions? Spore sack, what do you spit? Oh, it just spits out, okay. Oh, I get it. And then it blows up those things. And then they'll explode. Okay, I can show. Excretion, gross! Don't excrete on me, what are you doing? No, this is the tank dungeon! That's why it's the tank dungeon! Oh! It all makes sense now. That's why it's a tank dungeon. Oh. There's a lot of those things right next to me. I probably want to be near them. Come over here, Chad. Come over here. Oh! Okay, some of them also... Okay. Some of them also just have, like, arena-wide things to be careful of. Awesome. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked up every part of that. Whoopsies. I can miss it. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. More excretion! More spore sacks. Yay! We did it. We did it! Yay! Music's great. I feel like in terms of like managing mechanics, oh my god, my head. In terms of like managing mechanics or mitigations and stuff as a tank, I feel like I'm fine on those. Positioning is the part of being a tank that I'm terrible at. Ah! More of them showed up. Gross! Alright, well, time to decimate these fuckers. I'm noticing stuns are popping up on all of them. Fuck yeah, the power of a White Mage. White Mage says, why do I need to heal my tank? I have Holy. I'll just stop everyone from attacking my tank in the first place. Yeah, no, I'm terrible. Yeah, positioning is by far the thing about tanking that I need to improve the most at. Of like positioning all the enemies in a situation situation, that both makes it easy enough for my teammates to dodge the attacks and mechanics, while also at the same time making it easy for them to like get attack with lines. Just do all the stuff. Because I feel like I get one of the two. I either make it easy for my teammates to attack the enemy, or I make it easy for my teammates to dodge the mechanics of the fight. Where there's definitely ways to manage both of those things together. Though that is also just dependent on a fight-to-fight basis. Some things you want to keep it in the middle, because the way the mechanics will work, the enemies being in the middle, like the boss being in the middle will make it easier for things to do. And some things you just want to drag them to the corner of the fucking map. So any attacks that they do will basically just fall away from where everything is. So it's also just a case of learning the fight better and seeing what they do to understand it best. I still think it's my favorite role. I still definitely think it's my favorite role. Well, when shit like this happens, then I start panicking, but you know, that's fine. Like, also, there's enough shit here that it's worth popping a double. And then we have to decimate as well. Bam. And everything's fine. Is this barrier a white mage thing? I thought that giant dome was a fucking, astrologian. Wait, what was that? Because when I did Asylum's like a little thing on the ground. So what's the giant blue half though? I'm now realizing I don't know what that actually, what skill is that? I just did White Mage level 60. I don't know what that was. Astome is much bigger. So what was that then? So what was that done? What skill was that White Mage did? Because I now realize out of those things that is that the Tetra thing that was at the end? Every healer gets a healing dome. Was that the Tetramaton thing at the end? No, that was a single target healing. What skill was that? Because I just went through White Mage and I don't recognize what that was. That was Asylum? Oh. I thought when I did Asylum it looked like a little green circle on the ground. Oh. Wow, I got really fucked up there. Huh. I thought when I used Asylum it was like a green circle on the ground. Oh, this is Asylum. Oh. I swear I used this during combat. Wow, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's turn on all the battle effects. I think it's already on all of them. Astome can cover the entire boss arena and beyond. Fuck, alright. Alright, speaking of the boss. Garo! Mark of the Wolves, let's fucking go. I guess I just don't know what I'm looking at. Which isn't anything weird, really. Get mad and stab. Get mad and stab. Get mad and stab. There we go. Storm's Eye. Oh, and it just yells a lot. Damages you a lot. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna look up more of that. Don't worry about it. Oh! Oh. Oh, is this like some of those other enemies that we fight where it doesn't actually tell you what the pop-up is and where it's attacked? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This one doesn't. It's a Devil Joe. You know what? You're not fucking wrong. It's a Devil Joe. Okay, that's what this fight. Okay, that's what this is. It's the same as that fucking thing from Hearthstone Vigil Hard, where it doesn't actually tell you where its attacks are. You have to watch its animations. Okay. This makes sense. That's what this is. Understood now. Okay. I really did turn on all battle effects for my party members in the middle of that, didn't I? Okay, that one I don't know if you can dodge. That one just seems like a... That's a charge. Okay. Wait, is it? It's glowing. Oh, it's a giant flame breath. That's probably a one-shot. Okay, this is gonna do it the entire time. We'll be fine. Oh, that's the spin. Okay, that was the spin. I'm not quick enough on the draw to notice some of these happening. That's, oh, okay, that was just the thing. That's still fucked up. Whoopsies. Alright, we need heals. We need heals. We need heals. Roar intuition, please stop. Oh, nice, doing this one again. That's just the Godzilla's atomic breath. That's just Godzilla's atomic breath. This is why Warrior rules. This is why Warrior rules. We didn't have a healer for half that fucking fight. It still works. Fuck yeah, Warrior. Fuck yeah, Warrior. Sup? Yeah, the attacks where it doesn't give you AoE markers, you just have to watch animations, they fuck me up so much. They fuck me up. Although the animations on that one were way harder than the dual fights at the end of Stone Vigil hard. That was way more there was way more different things that went on there. Oh my god, lava! Will lava burn me? I'm not even allowed to walk into it. This is truly not Labyrinth of the Agents. Abalathian Playground. Everything's falling apart here. I'm being mostly concerned about that. Silo! Move this way slightly so everyone else can stand aside while getting attacked. See, I know what I'm doing. No, I'm getting out of the way of that. Okay. Ah, I still got hit by that? Really? What else out of the way of that? My bad. My bad. Oh, I already had to... My brain always goes, okay, I'm not going AoE anymore, I'm going into single target, so I need to pop my Storm side buff to actually do extra damage. Mithril Tempest literally gives me the same buff, I don't need to do it. Give me a minute. Oh, good. Oh, good. You know what? I can go in the lava. You know how I can go in the lava? Thavnarian Dance. Thavnarian Dance over into the lava. I can fly! I am the Thavnarian Dancer. Unfortunate. Oh my god. No, don't jump into the lava pie. No! The barrier stopping you from jumping into lava are there for a reason. Pie, no! Don't try and break the bounds of the map. It's lava down there. No, Pie, don't do it! No! Oh, I guess you can fly as well. That's best emote in the game. I guess you can fly as well. We're all good. It's a shame that we can't, like, change jobs in the middle of this. We could go fishing. We could go fishing in the lava here. I think that is one of the skills that you can do for fishing. I think magma fishing is one of them. I mean, there's a lot of different skills that you can get for fishing, to fish in different areas, and I believe one of them is lava. I think it's one of the earlier ones too, because you find lava in Morn. Lava crab. How did I not notice the lava crab before? There's another lava crab actually right there as well. How did I not notice those? I only saw the blood of the mountain there. They look cool. Look at the lava crabs. They look sick. You can fish in everything and in anything and everything. Fuck yeah, you can. One day, I'll become a fisherman. One day. Can't wait for just literal dirt fishing. Fuck yeah. Dramatic music. How much do you reckon we can do a pull of 3 enemies without one of our DPSs? Do you reckon we could just like run ahead to the boss? How effectively do you reckon we could just run ahead to the boss? It's only 1 DPS. Who needs a DPS? Oh. Well, there's also a Volcano Anala there. And more things are falling apart. Those were the extra steps necessary to make sure it start happening. What on earth is that? What is that? Oh, it's got a fucking lava sword. It's cool, whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's fucking cool. I reckon we can do it. We'll try this one at least. Ah! Whatever it is, it's fucking sick. Burn both of my furious right now. Because why the hell not? I said, an Alva already dead. Oh, good. We started the pull. We're going for it. We found a thing with a lava sword. Hell yeah. Lava snake person. It looks cool as hell. It looks cool as hell. Everything in this mountain is exploding. I feel like it's about to actively erupt, and maybe we shouldn't be inside of it when it actively erupts. Everything is falling apart. This is probably why Vidavania wants us here to fix things. Just a hunch. Ah! Multiple snake lava people! I'm actually in range of beating everything here. I am. Well, maybe not that lemon mountain. It'll be fine. Oh, Decimate. It's Infuriate into Decimate. Because both of them involve mating, I get them confused. Ah, Jesus. That's wait. Oh, I thought I saw something spawning out of the lava. Like, you're seeing the lava just vibrate back and forth. There we go. Die, die, die. Ah. Wahahaha. The textures are literally just going back. Oh, that's what I saw. That little explosion thing. Okay, well, that was a lot of explosions. And the lava textures are literally just like sliding back and forth. A size, yeah. It's really hard to not say our size, which is what I've been doing. It is just our size. Increase your our size with your skills and shit. So something that something I'm now realizing. All of these optional dungeons that are here, right? All the optional dungeons that we're unlocking, are these added like one at a time during patches? Like when you beat 3.0 and like the current patch is 3.0, there's like one or two, and then every patch they add in another one, or like for some of the patches they add in one extra. Like they add it in over time, right? It's not just the base thing comes with all of those extras. Or I guess maybe they do, because in patches there are 2 optional dungeons that are available at launch, with a few coming each patch afterwards. Okay. There's dungeons from 3.5. Wow, okay. Okay. Because I was just about to wonder, wait a minute. But they add like raids and stuff in the later ones. They still give you that. A couple optional dungeons per patch along with those from MSQ. Oh yeah, patches do have that. Snowcloak's an MSQ one, isn't it? Yeah. A couple per patch? That feels like a lot. Anyway, Lava Scorpion. Music's so dramatic, I love it. It's the music to make you feel like a fucking hero! That is a very lovely. Oh, no, the one's, Shadow was saying, definitely one new dungeon per patch. Oh, okay. Flying Press. Do I want to be... Oh! Oh, well, that's... Well, that's something. Deadly Thrust. Oh, it's tank. Which I had all of my weakest mitigation, so it was fine. The Scorpion's Claw and the Scorpion's Tail. Alright, I got him. I got him. Slow him down. Alright, they head. Yeah. ARR, get it, ARR. Fair. Ah. Oh, what's that? flying press. Also, when that hits, it like summons a bunch of things coming down. Okay. Deadly throws. I blocked that with like my biggest fucking tank buster blocking thing. Jesus Christ. It still did like an absolute shitload of damage. Fuck me. No! I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I was technically at that side and I didn't realize it would do it twice in a row. Yes. This is the... Oh, nice! It now has multiple tails and multiple claws. I'm gonna get hit by that one. More deadly thrust. Oh, well, this is the... Oh, no. It's alright. That's my bad. That's my bad. I let it attack the healer, so the healer didn't have time to heal me. And I didn't realize how much damage I was taking, so I didn't have time to... Whoopsies, my bad. I'm gonna pop both my self-heals. That'll be fine. I guess these are just fucking... Jesus Christ. Calm down! Calm down, evil lava snake! Scorpion. Whatever the fuck it's called. So, DPS the shit out of it until it dies. Don't worry about any attacks. DPS it until it dies. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Get it. There we go. Woo! We did it! We did it! It got slightly messy at the end there when all the mobs spawned in, but we did it! That feels like one of the ones. What was the what was the thing? I'm trying to think of. Wanderer's Palace hard, how you want to like guide the boss around because it just puts down permanent damaging things. That'll just fuck you over time if you when you do that. So you just want to kite it around like the entire edge of the arena. So those problems be slightly less problems as time goes on. Seems like that's what that was, because the lava puddles were permanent. So you just want to guide it around. And then also, importantly, stop it from fucking you up when a bunch of things spawn. 1 out of cat spot. We'll have time to do things. Hey, look! There's a sightseeing thing here. Oh, is this one might be prey. This one might be prey. Hey, I was right. Halo. This ancient altar sits in the fiery depths of Moor, once adorned by statues depicting a girl and a dragon. I wonder what that is. Only the latter has survived to the present age. Lift your eyes above the structure, and the base of the floating peak of some Alp can be seen. Aww. So they had the fucking statue here of Shiva and Rice. There we go. And yeah, way up there you can see it. And then there's just these dragons that are just hanging out here. Oh, and also that dragon. There's also that one. Anyway, back to the summit. I like how it chucked us out down here. But we've got to go back to the summit. Okay. Oh, we did the dungeon backwards, so now we're down here. Oh, is that the elevator dragon? Oh, that would have made more sense to take. That's the elevator dragon. Oh. That would have saved me like 120 gil. Ah, well. Definitely. We did it! I murdered more dragons. Well, actually, there weren't many dragons there. There were... Wow! Wow, the god rays. Wow, the god rays in this scene. Jesus Christ. Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain score hath been excised. And the fires of some isles seethe angrily no more. This place belongeth not only to the brood of Hreisvelga, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. Shall not be defiled while they yet draw breath. The dragon song war doth take too many from us. Even the misguided kin who yet revel in Idog's vengeance, deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that said brood brother against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the father of dragons. Wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Oh. But even they cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Hreisvelga's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant to my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Cooper. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. And be sure to keep a sharp eye out for intruders creeping into someone else's cabins from now on. Yay! And then we get Knockout Roll. Yay! More dungeons done. Oh, wow. 2 job quest chains and a dungeon, and it's been under 4 hours. We've been crushing it today. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Hi, everyone. Hello, fellow row. Wait, is that a row or a L? Is it? Oh, it's a male aura. I forget how tall they are. And, Kirumi from Danganronpa V3 is here. We can squeeze in another dungeon, even. Oh, I don't want to do that. Because the idea is it's 1 dungeon per stream while we have the extra job quest going. And then once we finish all the dungeons, then we move on to those yellow quest chains. And however many job quests we get while that happens, it does that. I know that means it's going to take forever for us to even get to the patches of this, but we have a lot to do. We have a lot of fucking job quests to do. We could fit in another job quest chain today. That we can do. Because at some point, like, we'll have the combat ones done soon-ish. There's not too many combat ones left. And then the job quests become all of these. Which I have to actually, you know, get them ready with all the items to do them. So we can, what's our, let me call it in the things that we did. What did we do today? Oh, Dragoon and White Mage. We did Dragoon and White Mage. I've made a proper checklist on my computer. So I can actually see all the things that I've got left to do. So we have Dark Knights, Scholar, and Astrologian. Scholar, Astro 1 and 2, Dark Knight, Paladin 1 levels. Yeah. And Blue Mage, once we get all the skills, and then we do the Blue Carnivale, Mask Carnivale, whatever it's called, but that's its own separate thing. But yeah, basically, for, right at this immediate moment in time, we have, assumptions. If we're doing one more job question about Dark Knight, because it actually thematically fits in with stuff we've done tonight. Really? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Well, I need to actually wear my Dark Knight gear for it. Where do we go for that, actually? Oh, just back over to White Room. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's where we go. And hopefully it has nothing to do with Frey. So I won't find it morally reprehensible. Anyway, there we go. By the way, I don't know if I've shown it off on stream. My Dark Knight Glam's finished! Yay! I got it to level 60, so now I can wear my pants. And this Boulder Sword, which I think we picked up on a stream, goes so fucking well with my outfit. I may have shown this off on stream already. I don't remember. Gotta go do all the extra stuff like trials and raids so we can get their spells before Mask Carnivale. Yeah, like we need another blue dungeon episode. We need another blue mage stream. That's what we need. A stream where we just dedicated to getting more spells and then doing Mask Carnivale. We need another stream dedicated towards it. Which we'll have at some point. We'll have that at some point. So that's the thing, once we do all the job quests, and we can just do the job quests as they hit level, like level 70 or anything like that, we'll have way more time to do all of the extra things. We're just spending a lot of time now in this between 3.0 and 3.1 time to get all the job quests done, so it's no longer a massive thing on the back burner, and it's just as we do it, we can do it, kind of thing. But yeah, Dark Knight Glam. My Dark Knight Glam is very grey. Because, you know, we are a warrior of light, but we're a Dark Knight embracing darkness. So it's like, it's grey because it's between light and dark, but it's also grey because it's like a morally grey thing because of like the actions of what a Dark Knight is, according to the level 30 job quest, and literally none of the other quests in Dark Knight. And, well, blood splatters stand out more on grey clothes than on black clothes. So you can see me be covered in blood way more easily. It's a very atypical Dark Knight design from what I've seen. Most people who do Dark Knight glams go for the extraordinarily heavy armor. But no, I've gone for probably one of the least armored looks out of everything I have, including half of my DPSs. They're armored gauntlets and greaves, so there's at least that. Oh my god, it's this thing again. The eyes have it. Keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. Yeah, I don't have to do any of the beast tribes today because I don't have them leveled up enough. So we have plenty of time to do more job quests. Unflinching Temple Knights. Wait, before we start this, I need to grab my water. I'm thirsty and I need the water. I need water without dragging my entire chair with me. Action. I got a war turtle. Oh. I have a war turtle with me that I shall drink. But to start with, I'm gonna have a thing of milk. I could do for some vanilla milk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The wages of mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side. Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. Face. My face is very Shake up my milk. Vanilla flavored milk. The flavor is vanilla ice, which is dun 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 dun. Milkies. Wait is mercy. Here we go. Hopefully I'll like this one. It would seem, Madame, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillmon will go for your sake. It tastes like a 90s rapper. Chemistry is the new god. When you watch the Ice Ice Baby music video, this tastes like what that feels like. I can't describe the texture of Up and Go milk. Because its texture isn't a milk. And its texture isn't like milk that has flavored powder in it, like Milo or Nesquik or anything like that. But it has a very specific texture to it. I like it. But it's definitely... it doesn't feel like milk in your mouth. Well, it feels a little bit like milk in your mouth, but not quite. I'm probably not selling anyone on buying it. I also don't know, it might be an Australian-only brand. I don't actually know. It's Sanitarium as a company. I can't remember if that's an Australian company or whether it's an overseas company that bought a lot of Australian brands like Weet-Bix and shit like that. I don't remember. There can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to Behemoth's Dominion at once. Please let us just actually fight a Behemoth as part of this. I will say, as much as I dislike the 30 to 50 questline for Dark Knight, as much as I do dislike it, the gameplay of Dark Knight, it's definitely my second favorite tank. I think I prefer the gameplay of Dark Knight over Warrior. Gunbreaker's still my favorite, because Gunbreaker is a DPS that has mitigations. So Gunbreaker's still my favorite. But I think from a gameplay perspective, I do think I actually prefer Dark Knight over Warrior. But, you know, story reason, we're going to use the Warrior one. Because it's story. Characterization's more important than fun. There is a demon among us, madame! A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillmon may be willing to let dangerous vigilante roam free. But we are not so foolish! What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know! A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. That's what's going on? Okay. That's what's going on here? Alright. I literally murdered the Pope at this point. I don't give a fuck what you think. Vile fiend! Don't think you can see your true nature from them forever! We will expose you for the abomination that you are! I swear it! Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons! I'll bring you to justice even if it costs me my life! Amric would have words with you. Shall we oblige him then? Looks like they're based in Australia and New Zealand, but do operate around South Pacific. Okay. I figured it was an Australian brand. Just because they own Weet-Bix, but again, maybe not. This isn't this. Well, are you going to kill him or shall I? Wow. We have found someone who is competing with, what's his name? Frey. So, go edgy. Wow, look at this man. You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. Coward. I pray you do not make a habit of following men planning to kill you into secluded areas. They say they have much fiber as, we pick, so yes, Australian. I just drink this because it tastes good. The whole thing is that it's meant to be like a breakfast replacement milk, I think. Essential 11 minerals, vitamins and minerals. Protein. Low GI. I don't know what that means. High fiber. High in calcium. I also don't get much calcium in my diet for what I normally eat. Which is why I also have a giant thing of calcium tablets. I do make a habit of following men planning to kill me into secluded areas. It means I get to kill them back without anyone seeing. Or did you learn not from Frey? Oh, okay, so you, okay. So you do know of him. Okay, are you in my brain too? Are you in my brain as well? I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. Look, I don't care if you help people, but can you not follow strangers in the dark alleyways? So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? Oh god. How do I begin to explain what actually happens? I found his corpse. I stole his shit. I started hearing a voice in my head that I thought was him, but was actually a corrupted version of my own thoughts. And then I fought them because they wanted to be a libertarian, and so I murdered that. And I don't know. The soul crystal manifested an unhealthy trauma response. How do I explain? I like how our response is just, I don't fucking know. By the gods. Though now that I think on it, it's not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. They'll ever be a part of us, yearning to be free. We trained together for a day. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. Though you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you, bespeaks your potential. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sudogu. Pray look for me at Forgotten Knight, Nishka. Here comes. You're allowed in Ishgard? You look like a dragon, man. I'm shocked they'd allow you in there. I figured Ishgard would be too racist to let Aurals into the city. Though when Miaral looks like that, I imagine the response may be, let's not fuck with them. That could also be it. Hey everyone. Just waiting around here. Oh! I've noticed this little person around here before. I could have phrased that in any way that... I don't know if I've seen Sudoku around here before, but I have seen Riol here. Yeah, he has been hanging out here. It's just his chill spot. I don't know if I've seen him, but I have noticed Riol before. Because, like, I mean, I go to bed here and then I wake up and I'm just like, oh yeah, there's people in the corner. And I never actually spoke to them. Are you a friend of Sid's? Nice nickname. Fancy, by the way. Fancy, I like it. Do dramatic Dark Knight pose there. And also, what the fuck is this sword? Did you kill a fucking Alatreon? What the shit? Alright, nice. Fuck me. It's the most Monster Hunter-ass fucking weapon I've seen in this game so far. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us barred steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Hurricane did. Nice. Maybe you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you'll be forever a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They'll do their utmost to cast you out. Or worse, as they did to Frey. If you're not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. I mean, I'm fine with that. I do what I do because I believe it's the right thing to do. But also, there's, like, in the Dark Knight questline before, there was one dickhead who didn't like what we were doing. Everyone else was thankful. One dumbass wasn't, but everyone else was. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Look at me, fuckfist. Tell me what you see. The virtuous guardians who encounter Al-Ra saw Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They barred steel and came to kill us. But we did not die so easily. Okay. I've been saying that the entire time that Auras would be, like, mistaken for Dravanians in Ishgard. I think this is the first time they've confirmed that is exactly what happens. I mean, they've always said that Auras haven't been welcome here. I don't know if they've ever mentioned that is, yeah, because they look like Dravanians to them. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, fuckfist. With death of every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake. These are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth. For your enemies already have. I mean, I'll leave the decision of who I do and don't pay mercy up to myself. I understand that mercy can't always be given, and I accept that. We've killed a lot of fucking people. But I'm not going to write off literally every single person as no mercy. Salted Earth! Hey, look at this. I don't know if the game ever outright confirms that Sadiqa and Alaka come from the same tribe, but their backstories and motivations certainly line up. Well, aren't the horns? Don't Ryan and Zala have different shaped horns? And Sudoku here would have the same shaped horns as Alaka. Right? Which is the same as Serena, I believe. Because they're like pointed forward. Wait, doesn't Yugiri's horns point like down to the side of her head? They're both Xyla, but there's a lot of Xyla tribes. Ah, okay. No, hey, we got Salted Earth. Damage over time to people who stand in it. Sudoku would entreat to follow Dark Knight through the Knights and Maiden Fair. Gonna keep that eye on that time. Case spots in like 38 minutes. I see you yet walk the path, fuckfist. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only discuss with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you'll speak of it to no one else. The horn shape isn't the difference, it's the color. Ryan have light-colored horns, I'll have dark-colored horns. The shape options are the same between them both. Oh, okay. 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 It's color difference. Okay. Always bring salt, never pepper. Peppered earth. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hope their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Rhea. She can be trusted. Dark Knight to salt them, Mechanist to pepper them, Astros can do other general spices. Alright. Holone's blessing be upon you, miss. Right, then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that. Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. It's just the contact. I cannot protect her, fuckfist. Not from the Temple Knights, not from myself. Not by myself. Not even sure why they seek her. Only that, should I fail, her life is full. Help me, fuckfist, and I shall share with you my arts. When we have reached the limits of my knowledge, maybe we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it is settled. We shall both serve her as her guardians. Do you have something to say to fuckfist, Riel? Nope. No, she does not. She doesn't have anything to say to us. Cool! Low battery! That's what my headphones are going to say to me. Talk to her a little. Ask her about herself. Yes? Where are your parents? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. What do you think of Sid? He doesn't talk as much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times. But I know he would never hurt me. Why'd they want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. That I had to die to atone for my sins. Okay. Excuse me. Fuckfist, was it? Ah, my jaw hurts. You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why these Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a house Eleanor Knight, recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients over. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be no more than a fantastical tale told by men in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. I'm great at talking today. Did you know Frey too? He was a good teacher. And a friend. For Riel's sake. I say we see if there's any truth to this rumor. Oh, my jaw. Ah. So, having not streamed like a ton this week, and this being the longest stream by a good chunk that I've done this week, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it, so my jaw's looking up again. Ah! Ah! Trying to pick up the bottle of water, but it's coated in condensation. Yeah. I need to find a way to have bottles of water during streams that don't get completely and utterly coated in water, so when I touch it, my hands feel like I just chucked them in a fucking bucket of water. How is it that they float like that? I've never seen anything quite like it. Crystals, I think. Right then. The Vanu would not want to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. God, I feel like I'm doing dailies. Fuckfist. I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look for after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Wundu Okbendu together and entreat one of the healers to examine her. The Wundu? Wait, we're going to the Wundu? Is that the wisest idea that we have? For Vanu to talk with? Is that our smartest plan? I don't know about that. I'm friends with 2 other different tribes of them. No? No? Okay. guess we'll do it this way then. I think a big part of the reason why I like Dark Knight so much is that its animations are so sick. Like, the animations just really help sell how fucking heavy the weapon is and what you need to do to swing it. And it just has, like, awesome effects to just, like, show that giant swinging sword. And it's part of the reason why I like Gunbreaker, too. Because Gunbreaker is just, like, flashy as hell. Look, when most of your inputs are just pressing like the things for cooldowns in a game like this, how it feels to do it matters a lot in terms of the animation. This is why Machinist is bad until it gets its animated, upgraded animations. Basically, Monster Hunter Greatsword without the True Charge Slash, but definitely yes. Though, if we get a skill later on that is swing the sword overhead twice in a row, then that would very much make Dark Knight even more badass. I love that idea of True Charge Great Slash in Monster Hunter. What is the strongest way to swing a giant fucking sword? Well, if you swing it down with so much force one time that the sheer weight of it when it collides with the ground sends you flying over the weapon, then you can then use your momentum of you flying over the weapon to pull it with even greater force to slam it into the ground as hard as possible. It's so fucking extra and it's so sick. And then also, hey, if you hit it, we're going to pause your animation for like a fucking goddamn second and a half so you can admire the impact when you hit it. It really is one of just the greatest animated attacks in video games. It really is. It's so fucking good. What Mistral, Yowboys Netherlings this far? Away with you! Away! Nah, I got this though. Gastornis Feathers. Netherling knows the way of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. She'll do as he asks, fuck fist. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. It's alright, the giant bird won't eat you. Its beak isn't big enough. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. A Link's 200 spin attack from Breath of the Wild, except you throw it and use it to get major rare. Shit's awesome. Alright, you've done the dance again. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Gotta be the window so they don't have to make an explanation for why we need to jump through hoops to deal with the Zundu. I mean, understandable, but also surely the Vundu would see Fuckfist in a second and just be like, problem, bad, attack you immediately. I guess we just found one random Vundu instead of going to like their entire tribe, so I guess that's part of the explanation, right? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... Ah! The Tramontane follows you, Netherlands. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, God damn it. Ready your blade, Fuckfist. We've been followed. Ah! We're also about to fight them. Over there. Someone's coming. We're also about to fight them. This is why it also has to be the Vundu. It also wasn't a Vana tribe quest to go through back in 3.0. Yeah, but you deal with them in MSQ. You deal with the Gundu in MSQ. They show up. You need them to get to the Bismarck. Trying to get to the spot to wait for pursuers. Walk my way around. I guess we're about to kill them, so yeah. What's Pamontine? Pamontine. Whatever the fucking word that he used. The Pamontine. Oh no, this is Temple Knights. Never mind. Oh, they followed us all this fucking way. Oh, the Temple Knights just followed us all this fucking way. Oh, they're pricks. Got it. Oh, the Temple Knights just followed us this far. Wow. They really want Riel dead. Wow. So it really was them. Wow! They followed us far. Temple pets. Temple Knights in their pets here. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. That answered the Lord Commander. Or so I hear. Busts will take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering girl on the streets of the Holy See, do they? And the Stauncher supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel! Just hear ferocious meowing off camera. I'm like, what the fuck? So, ironically... Ow. Ow. Ironically, being in Ishgard is kind of one of the safest spots for her. Because it's harder for them to get away with murdering her in Ishgard. Despite how many of them are around. And yeah, I'd fucking hope they don't answer to Aymeric. If they answer to Aymeric and they're still attacking me, what the fuck? You're not hurt, are you? I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. I did before. I have fought them so many times. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, fuckfist? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I'll see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. There's gonna be some shit they storm into the bar and start swinging. Also, given the patrons of the Forgotten Knight, I imagine if they started trying to swing swords in the Forgotten Knight, they probably would not come out on top. Given the people who are often here. Fuckfist, did... I want to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Sizing animation to see how it compares to True Child. Don't be foolish. You have not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemies' motives. Not that I had the faintest inkling what that healer meant by Great Spirit. Salted Earth! Salted Earth! Woo! Ah! Ah! Salted Earth! Yeah. I did it. Yeah! So many Salted Earths! Woo! Spam the Forgotten Knight with particle effects! Spam the Forgotten Knight with particle effects! Lasers from the sky! Come back soon. I am here now. I'm back. Kindred spirits. Oh, we get the gap closer. Finally. I've really badly wanted this. We finally get the gap closer. The words of the Varnish Shaman yet trouble Sudoku. So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, fuckfist, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. Can't wait to go to them and they're just like, fuck off as well. Used to be a target area like Ninja Teleport. That sucks. A speaker of Gridani's Conjurers, who can hear the voices of the 12th Or so it is said. No wonder it's related. It's just as well. Ray told me she had an aptitude for their art. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. So there was just, way better than that, you just plant out your feet instead of having to target it. Oh, I thought you meant plunge. I thought you meant plunge was targeted like ninja. Or do you mean both of them? Or do you mean both? I mean, salted, yeah. What would be the point of a tank having a targeted AoE? Plungers, okay. Oh, because the gap closer for ninja is also a targeted area. So that's why I was thinking you meant the gap closer was like a ninja teleport, which is also targeted. Yeah, not much point in selecting an area. Yeah, because you're a tank. You're a tank. You're drawing enemy towards you. So all the enemies are coming to fight you. So they're going to be around, well, you. So what would be the point of targeting it anywhere else? Ninja teleports is easy comparison for target type. Yeah, no, just also at the same time of plunging being there. I got confused. Whatever the reason there is, I guarantee it is related to what the shaman said. Why the temple knights wish I dead. Father's experience is any indication they'll be tracking us the moment we leave the city. Not a question of when they will attack us, if they will attack us, but when. We will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. To Camp Dragonhead. We must learn more of Riel's condition. The Conjurers of Gridania will surely have answers. Are we gonna see the Conjurers? Frey used to tell me stories of the pain. Sid said he would have wanted to let him keep his staff. Dragonhead. Had to remember. Had to struggle to remember what I was actually doing just then. Brain had to think really fucking hard about that one. Wait, where am I actually going? Can we get this mission done in 10 minutes? Possibly not. Because I also need to go to the market board before Catspot. Asho is one of the only ones that still has one, even though it's more of a utility move. Well, also Obese. How much further is to Gridania? I've never been. Well, like a healer getting a target AoE, that I get. Because a healer may not be in the thick of things. So that I understand. Though a number of things it's still just AoE on the enemy you select. Or just around you. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatory. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see us safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Oh, it's one of these. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, fuckfist. Whenever you are. Oh, it's been a party. I'm in a party. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't kick my ass entirely. Riel the Voiceless. Well, that's a name. I don't see anyone. Oh my god, she has a one-handed weapon. She has a one-handed conjurer weapon. Holy shit. Holy shit. The entire duty, there's no one here. No, they're here. There they are! So many others! They found us! They're on chocobos! Wow, they actually like dismounted the chocobo. Wait, that makes sense. They actually like run up and dismounted chocobos like player characters. I don't think I've seen NPCs do that that frequently. Oh my god, she's doing that thing. She's doing that thing where she's walking faster than walking speed, but slower than running speed. Fuck. Oh, fuck, she's doing that. So I don't think we can attack them until they dismount. The moment they do, they're fucked! We tear them apart. It's not even a thing. We absolutely tear them apart. Surrender the girl! There's no escape! Stay back, all of you! Oh no, there's slightly more of them this time. Whatever, will I? Salted Earth! Back here. Get the Salted Earth, you cowards! Ha, dumbasses. Fucking idiots. Darn NPCs in there jogging. Well, it's just how consistent is that the trope of just faster than walking, slower than running. So you have to do this awkward stagger the entire time. It's so consistent that that's the speed that, like, escort things run at in video games, and it's bizarre that it is that consistent. I mean, for something like this where we've got to fight a bunch of things along the way, it's not that bad. You'll need to regret this! Oh, you coward. Where you have to fight a bunch of stuff, it really doesn't matter. Because, well, you're going to be fighting things the whole way, so it doesn't make a difference. But, like, for the games where you're just talking to the character the entire time and nothing happens, then it's just like, why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Every game needs a Yakuza 0 walk with NPC button. Exactly. Just let me hold a fucking button and it's fine. Fuck fist. Thank the gods you're alright. Yeah. Should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. To reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We'll leave now, Rio. You can rest once we reach Silglade Fane. Alright. It's nice to know that I'm not the only person who hucks snowballs at their friends, because that's happening right here. Silglade Fane, that's the Conjurer's thing, right? Yes, it is. To Gridania! Gridania. Fortunately, we don't get attacked the entire way from here to there. We got attacked literally the second we were outside of Dragonhead, but through the rest of Shroud, we're fine. Or let us use the follow action on NPCs. Just something so it's not a pain in the ass. Again, for what we just did, it doesn't really matter because we're going to be doing a bunch of combat in the middle of it anyway, so it's not like it's a constant walking over and over and over and over again. What's happening? Are these people normally here? Are these people normally here? They're talking about how the Conjurers are being dicks to them. Are they normally here? Temple Knight's going to Gridania territory to kill a kid. Probably isn't the best for them. But even even North Shroud? They are normally here? Huh, Conjurers are dicks. Half of North Shroud is Ixal territory. The Adders wouldn't notice. Or the Wood Whalers. None of them would notice. It's fine. A lot of people come to the guild for stuff. And the guild constantly tells them to fuck off and eat dicks. Ah, fuck this! Are you are coming to continue your studies? I went so far past White Mage, bro. You gotta keep up with what I'm doing. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this skill myself. It's the very least I can do for one who has been ever a friend of the Dwarfswood. Ah, but where are they? They're on their way here. Hopefully. There we go. So, apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and had to carry her part of the way. Guild tells them, look, I'm sorry, but the elements are not allowed to heal your husbands. They're from Alamigo, and the elementals are racist, so sorry. I could have kept walking. Our burns need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Ah, I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. Young man. You must be real. Fuckfist has told me all about you. Bring him closer and take your eats. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. I really thought this was like good shit. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true, after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather innate power with which she radiates. Akin to that of the elementals. Or the Dravanians. Can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Maybe you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? Dragons gay confirmed! Dragons are gay! No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop have declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so, becomes one himself. Really is all related, holy shit. I thought it was just being related because weird white mage shit. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals, for this very purpose. And if there is truth in such tales. Perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon? What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? Okay, so she's dealing with a similar thing as, Hontian. I forget her name. French names are hard. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say she did so knowingly? Remember how the 1.0 White Mage quests were different? It's mostly about a child that seems to be going through that book. No, I don't remember any of this. But okay, 1.0 White Mage stuff is different, and this is relating to that? Okay. You. Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child. For you're in perfect health and blessed with two Lord Guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Rio would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road she is. Why not show her to Carline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. Ah, the famous eel pie that the guild master makes. We thank you for your time. The eel pie there has come up in like a couple of side things, stories before. It may have been during one of the job quests that we did earlier. That eel pie came up. Oh, my headphones are now officially dead. My headphones have officially died. Nice. Nice. And my charging case is almost dead too. I'll have to remember to charge that. Not on stream. Not while the stream's going. Because it will make sounds and Gridania loved them eel pies. I mean, I would say it doesn't sound appetizing, but I also have no idea what the fuck eel tastes like, and I'm just assuming that the taste is bad because, well, eel. Where my eel at? Where's my eel? He's not doing too good. He's feeling a bit eel. No one knows what I'm referencing. No one knows what I'm referencing. I barely know what I'm referencing. Wow, busy here. Busy here. Ah! So, after we do this quest, I gotta rush and buy some goggles and dyes and get ready for Cactpot! There you are. You're not eating an eel pie, you're eating an apple! That's not an eel pie! It's an apple! Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected blooded from the bloody head of the Conjurer's Guild. And you, why don't you speak up for yourself? Real! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars cold to the ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I'd harsh the mood. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. I'm gonna go gambling. I gotta see if my lotto numbers came out this week, so like... Thank you for waiting with me, Fuckfist. Shall we go and find Sid? This particular quest is quite long. Like for a job quest, this is quite the long part. Like there's been quite a long part to it. Do you need a moment? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Rio and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? Before we return to Ishgard, so we'll start the next quest there. Time to buy some shit and go gambling! Fuck yeah, gambling! Where do I get the shit? Where do I get the shit? Where do I get the shit? Would it be easier to just go? Oh, it's easier to just go to the market board. Gwalta Steps of Thought. Well, we need the market board for dyes. Actually, it's all Snow White and Soot Black dyes. I should have enough of those. I have all the dyes that I need. I just need the goggles. Alright, to the Steps of Thal! To the Steps of Thal. We need like 3 dyes, and it's just Snow White, Soot Black ones. So I already have those. We just need some, steel goggles, which is from Gwalta in the Steps of Thal. So I imagine this is one of the things over here. Who's Gwalta? Steel goggles. Which one's that? Gwalta! But I don't remember seeing... Okay, a disciple of the Hand and Land, I guess it is? What level is it? Level 30 to 39. There it is. Steel goggles. I don't know if I've ever seen these items in the game. I don't know if I've ever seen these things. Alright. Time to get our fucking fashion on. Oh, we're gonna look so good with that yeah, we have finally changed from our beret to goggles. Hell yeah. We're so fucking fancy. Alright. Wait, I need to take the dyes out of my saddlebag. So what do we need? We need 2 Snow White ones. And 1 Soot Black. There we go. So we dye this one Snow White, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, this is dyed Snow White. These are dyed Soot Black. And then we dye the pants Snow White. There we go. There we go. We are once again the pinnacle of fashion. Fuck yeah. Alright, and now we actually head to the gold saucer. Once again, the pinnacle of fashion is us right here, baby! Fuck yeah. Wait, because I'm gonna change. Saving onto that. Yeah, we gotta be wearing the gold saucer outfit if we're in the gold saucer, unless we're doing fashion report. I have to look the part. Shit is already going off. Hell yeah. It's already gone down. Do I have tickets? I'm pretty sure I bought them last week. That's not the right button. I did buy them. Okay, good. Yeah! Explosions and lights. Woo! What on earth is happening here? What? How do you get giant fucking wings like this? What the fuck is that axe? Could your armor look any more evil? And then on top of that, you're just dancing with a fucking oyster. We gotta look around and see the fancy peoples. Hey! Yo! Hello there, Eager Eclipse. Hello there, fellow pirate. How are you today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fellow pirates. Fuck yeah. What do we got here? You got exploding. Spam the fuck out of hole. I love it. Hell yeah. Bunch of people here dancing. Oh, you're all nice and stoic there. Everyone's sitting on the bench just drinking tea, watching the explosions. People dancing. Hell yeah. How are they floating? What have we got here? Ah, ice cream. How are these two floating? They've got weapons from the Palace of the Dead, and they're also floating. The special emote? Special emote you got from a statue, Jesus Christ. God. Jesus Christ. And then we got a Lala just gone to ham on the fucking harp, hell yeah. Santa! Hi Santa, how are you today? It's Santa. Hello. Hey look! Warrior on the moon! Nice. Doing their fancy dances over here. More people spamming the shit out of Holy. Ooh! You're doing the warrior shit. I can't even do that one yet. You're doing warrior stuff. Very effectively. You got your hands spread out. Someone's just crafting in the middle of all this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of explosions on here. How are you? What's up? Oh, okay, we'll go watch the wheels. Excuse me, Mr. Person for a giant pumpkin for a face. I can't see the numbers. Alright. Now, fortunately, I can totally read Eorzean numbers. Yeah, the gates always happen at the same time as this. So a lot of people are just getting ready for that while this is happening. What number is that? I don't actually know what number that is. I can't... I lied! I can't read Eorzean numbers. I lied. It's an 8. If it's the same number as that one. 8608! Triple consolation! Let's fucking go! Triple consolation! Yeah! Woo! I mean, to be fair, I put in the same numbers for every single thing now. So if I get triple consolation, that like I'm gonna get triple if I get a consolation, it'll be triple. Because I did the same numbers every time now. See, the plan is if I get third prize, it'll be a massive amount at once. My goal is just wanting to get 1 million overall, so I can work on getting the high roller title. Because that is endgame for me. I don't know why that's the endgame for me, but it is. And one day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. One day we'll be lucky enough to be able to call ourselves a high roller. A title that I'll probably exclusively use on my gold saucer outfit and nothing else. But it would be nice to have. To be like, ta-da! I put several thousand hours into the gold saucer. See how good I am at the video game? Balls! Actually, how much is that added up to? 9? That's still worth it. 360 is still alright. Though the 6, 7, 8 would have given me more. But, I will. I will. Come on. Anything good? No. Give me something good. Come on. Do this one. Come on, get an 8 or something. Well, at least none of them were like 80. Yo, Rizzuko, I've been playing PS4. I've been enjoying my time with it. Hey, Cryo. It is a very good game, and I fucking love it. Though you're on PS4. Ouch. Load times. Ouch, load times because PS4. But yeah, game rules. I love it. I love it. Despite only finishing expansion 2 of 5 as of now, I'm having a lot of fucking problems with it. Fashion. Here we go. Oh, it's so fucking fashionable. Pinnacle of fashion here. Hell yeah. Can I like alter the visor on this? No. No, it doesn't change anything for this one. It's like, can we put it like above our eyes? Nope. Pinnacle of fashion. Pinnacle of fashion. Here we go. It's just like we always look like such a chode. It is nice to just see how this outfit just slowly develops over time. Like, because we just add what we need on a week-to-week basis to it, so it just slowly shifts over time. And until the headpiece needs to change, we're just going to have goggles for a while. Though we've been wearing the spring shirt, I feel like, for ages on this. I feel like it has been 81. I went extra. I feel like it's been a while since I've had to replace the spring shirt. So I feel like we've been wearing that for quite some time. I mean, I think typically to get the 80, according to Kayoko's tweets every week, it's usually only one piece of armor that changes, and then the rest of it just dies. And getting the dice is the 50 most of the points. Got my bot, now it's black and got just enough for 80. Okay, what about Catgirl Cloud here? What about Catgirl Cloud? How does that ranking go? How does that go? I see a lot of people are in like the pirate top. Is that one of the things? Oh, I did say Sailor's Life, so that does make sense actually. Anyway, back to Ishgard. Back to Ishgard we were going, I believe. To Ishgard. What's our plan once we finish the Dark Knight next today? Do we have any other plans? Did we have anything else that we're like thinking of doing, or any ideas that anyone had to do once we do that? Welcome back and Forgotten Knight in the gold suit. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, sorry. I forgot to change over. What the fuck were you doing since we came back? We came from Gridani to here. I made a pit stop. What? Don't worry about it. The apples are good, but maybe I should have tried the eel pie after all. My tribes, it depends on how much longer you got. The thing is, I don't think I have enough time for another job quest chain. I probably don't. If we don't want another dungeon, then Scott. Well, I don't know if I have enough time for another job quest. Is the issue? Because they can be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, and I don't know if I can do that. I might be able to squeeze it in, but I don't know. I like how they don't have an animation for eating the eel pie, so she just had an apple instead. But she's still just like, maybe I should have had an eel pie. Because they had to show her awkwardly eating in the cutscene. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Rhea was worried that they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you'd be fine. I took a detour. I must apologize, FFXIV. For all you've done for us, I fear I've yet to adequately recompense you. I'll continue to share my knowledge, share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Plunge. Plunge. I have no idea what else we can get. I think there's a mitigation or two before 60. Relic, yellows. If anyone wants to run a bunch of books for me, sure. Original Sins. Actually, no, because I've still got to do. I haven't touched the most recent book, so I've still got like fates and shit for it. So no. We could just not stream for 7 hours. That's also possible. Oh, we get Abyssal Drain. Ooh. Ooh. We get Abyssal Drain on this. Okay. Sudoku recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I might cutting it early after this. Well, again, yeah, I mean, because this will probably still take like another hour. This will probably still take like another hour. I've been thinking FFXIV. The Badger likened real spiritual essence to that of a Dravania. Hence why he suggested that she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she'll never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. Dravanians are not one to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. Hey! I'm friends with some. Midgar! I'm actually friends with several of them. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, FFXIV. Hey, back to Vidifnir! Back to Vidifnir! We've been doing really good at tying it all together in these streams. Holy shit! I pray this Vidifnir can give us the answers we seek. Ever since you joined us, we've visited so many new places. I'm sure Frey would have enjoyed it too. Now you're an Onyx Strike. Oh, that's that Mock Home. It all ties together! It always ties together. I love hanging out and talking with the dragons, especially their leaders. Fuck, this gets taken away by the knights. Ah, yeah! The knights would be totally willing to fight me at this point. After all the stuff that we've done, if there's one thing I can definitely think the knights would be happy to do, it's fight me in single combat. It's not like I've murdered, like, fucking how many of them at this point? It's not like I murdered the Heavensward and the Pope. Or anything. Hey, Vidifnir. We're back. I've seen a dragon up close before. They're so big. She's rather large, isn't she? Hey, Vidifnir. They'll keep us curious company, mortal. We're wondering about something here. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gron Alm in Avalonia Fallen and bring it to me. Well, where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. So, dragons like flowers? Just like we do. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Don't you two need to do it? Exit room, there it is. Don't you two need to be the ones to do it? Vidifnir knows me. I literally just did a dungeon for her. I don't need to gather shit. You're the ones who need to offer up a token to parlay. What? So I'm having this mental thing of just like, some of the things that we do for these job quests feel weird given how, where we are in MSQ. I imagine some of this would get even more bizarre if you're the type of person who, you know, is normal and hasn't done like an absolute shitload of job quests as you go through the MSQ and like does a lot of the MSQ and some side things, and then once they're done the MSQ, then levels up every single job, and then does job quests once they're doing that. I imagine that would make some of it even more bizarre. To just like imagine doing Dragoon 50 to 60 after like fucking Shadowbringers. And it's just like, surely this Ishgard issue is dealt with like now. Like, at this point, we can just be like, okay, we know things are going to hopefully change in Ishgard, but it might take some time for it to take. But then you do Shadowbringers, and it's just like, well, surely by fucking now, right? And apparently not. But I imagine that's most people's experience. I imagine a lot of people are like that. Actually, I wonder if it, the average person who plays this, who's like been playing it in the last like year or two, so like from the start, so they're catching up on everything, not people who've been playing it since its release. Would people even do like all of the dungeons and all of the raids and all the trials and shit before moving on to the next expansion? Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. Providing Fallen's foe, whose dragon speak name roughly translates into calming tree. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. Is that what Morn is? Is Morn where some of the dragons go to die? Because there's been this dragon corpse here the entire time. Probably depends on the person. A lot of dungeons get skipped, and I think people don't really bother with extremes or raids until endgame. Well, I'm thinking of like alliances. I'm thinking of like alliances, because they're 3 things as opposed to raids, which are like several things in a row. There is no response. Do dragons specifically come to Morn to die? Because this dragon corpse has been here since we first got here. And I was wondering if it was killed. But just, if a dragon knows it's about to die. Morn is roughly the dragon word for death. That would make sense, given that the word is Morn. Okay. So I was wondering why there's a dragon corpse just sitting there the entire time. Dying Dragon's Hat and Morn so they can ascend at Somal. Oh, true, yeah. The giant crystal at Somal. They want their 8th to go there. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that explains why the dragon corpse has been sitting there. I figured it was just sitting there because it was killed. But no, okay. Let me linger a while longer, Hunter. Soon my shoulders will take me. So are these dragons dying because of injury or illness? Because they're not dying from age. They can just tell that like they've gotten sick or they've injured in a way that they're not going to last. Archimorn, the big blast that some massive dragons can do, is Circle of Death. Oh. Yeah, because it has Morn there, yeah. Arch is Circle. Okay. That's one of the summoner skills, isn't it? Isn't one of the summoner skills that you can do with Bahamut around? Like when you get to the point where you actually summon Bahamut as an AG, isn't the skill that you can then command Bahamut AG to do Archimorn? I believe it is. Ugh, that was cracking. I shall miss this. Vidifnir bade you come to me? His scent, entwined. Ah, I see now. You know the dragon? We seek no quarrel, O ancient one. Only answers. Come forward, child. Like the Archifar Amphitheater where you fight Shiva is Eternal Circle Amphitheater. Okay. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spurn their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the mist of Somal know a better way. What? Who? Biggles? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free. For us. Goodbye. And thank you. There's no more for us here. To Ishgard. Leave me to slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me. So, she didn't drink the blood. But ancestors did. Now, is this a particular case where it was way more recent? So it still has that impact and stirring in there? Because, like, obviously, you know, most of Ishgard comes from dragon blood drinkers. Literally the point of Heavensward. Though, most people don't know that. I imagine some of the Temple Knights also don't know that. I see now. I mean, like, this isn't the original dragon that, like, they drank the blood of. From the way they're talking about it. And that blood is specifically retarded skiers and not the blood of that dragon's beloved. It's different blood. It's different. Yeah, it's a different dragon. So there's been some other pricks, even after Haldroth and Thordon the First and all the other pricks, who are still going around feasting on dragons in that time. Fucking hell. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. Fuck Halone! She's found us! My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, your stride to Kalinon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Halone? Yes it is. Alright, sick, get ready to lose your fucking head. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make you a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Ha! Ha! Do you know who the fuck I am? Survive and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Oh yeah, so the Temple Knights are fucked. Temple Knights are fucked. They'd burn the place down. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Whether we can settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men the doors will take offense. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead. She's gonna fucking die. As you wish, my lady. You shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with the details. You know, the last trial by combat that I did, I fought against two of the Heavensward, and I kicked their ass, like, easily. I also then proceeded to murder the entirety of the Heavensward while they were primals. Mother, wait! Oh, extra fucker! She's fucking dead. She's so fucking dead. I should have had them cut out your tongue. So she's the one who fucking did it, and she's just like, I'll be fine, but I'm gonna kill my kid. Alright, off with her fucking head. Yeah, what in the seven hells is going on? She told him to take me. She said I wasn't hers. That I was... Why don't you tell me this is all your mother's doing? I bled for you. For I died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all! Sid, why are you angry at her? Leave us, fuckfist. I need time to think. But we got Abyssal Drain, though. So it was all worth it. Your dark side stirs in the presence of pain. So this fucking bitch... Oh, fuck her. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone. For Frey to. The flame in the abyss. An anger you know all too well smolders within Sid. It took considerable effort, but at least at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, fuckfist. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Kalinon have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith are they. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Ystride to Kalinon was poised to do the same. And when she, her and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Rio locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. One wants to think to find absolution in her daughter's death. Okay, so she wasn't the one who, like, specifically drank the dragon blood. But it's still a case of my husband fucked up. And I'm still hell-bent in this, like, fucked up belief system that a lot of Ishgard has. And I'm still gonna murder my daughter for it. Fuck it. Fuck her. Fuck your stride. Fuck her. You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, real. I have a plan. Fuckfist. Recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who knew a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, how we can stand against Lady Yestride and her minions. No, I can do it without that, but I'm okay with getting stronger anyways. Unfortunately, I haven't the focus idea of who these tiny beings might be. I know exactly who they are. They're Moogles. Her husband gaslit her for decades, was only with her and had a child specifically to fuck her over. Not a real justification by any means, but certainly enough for a zealot. Yeah, still fuck your stride. Still fuck your stride. I should make inquiries, but do not expect to learn much. If you uncover order of interest, pray send word. Surely I can tell Sid that, hey, I know Moogles, by the way. Right then. A plan. What do the Moogles know about dark arts? What do Moogles know about the ways of the Dark Knight? Wait, what? I'm sorry, it's now just actually dawning on me what the implication is here. What do Moogles know about this shit? What? Huh? Well, I'm just one of the new visitors from below. Yeah, new. Not like I've started Moogle job quest or anything. Doing this now is funny. Goopo. If so, just ask. I promise I've been the second most well-versed informed Moogle here, Goopo. You apparently know how to do Dark Knight shit? What? Tell me. Huh? Right, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of a nut so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Cooper. Oh, thank God they don't make me go back to the Forbidden Night just to talk there and come back here. Thank God. I contacted by link though. Welcome to Mockholm, Kupo! Little one must be real, which makes the big one Sid, right? Sid's just being like... Fuckfist, are you screwing with us right now? What the hell do you mean these things will know how to do dark arts? Yes, I presume you're one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke? Rio, say something to the Moogle. Rio. Rio! I'm sick of this charade. You told me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You told me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and then you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sudoku? Tell me the real reason. Real, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you! Say something, damn you! What do you want me to say? I think I'm going to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of the ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo! Everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. He just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of pomwort each. Hop to it, Kupo! I feel like this is a prank. Hard to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You'll have your precious pomwort. Oh, and Rio can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go fuck first. These are Moogles we're talking about. Look after him, will you? No one will be harnessing the darkness or the abyss or whatever else unless you bring me plenty of pomwort first, Kupo. Alright, this is bullshit. Absolutely. Absolutely horseshit. 100% horseshit. So basically this questline is about two idiots in a race to see who can die for the other first. Because if Riel submits to what her plan is, she's just gonna die. And Sid is trying to find ways of fighting off ever and ever increasing threats and just ending up like Frey eventually. Fortunately, all they need is one warrior of light who never loses fights and is kind of overpowered and absurdly fucking strong and can fight whatever the fuck you want her to and it'll be fine, don't worry about it. And then your problems are solved. No one has to die for anyone, because no one could kill me in the first place. There, I've solved the problem. Ta-da! Okay, Riel's gone. Fuck. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark! Have you brought my pomwort? Come on, weed who seeds viral inside their pom-like pods when dry. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull taller hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asar. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. I know you're kind, Muggy, your bullshit. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial, and wait for me in Asar when you're finished. Fucking Moogles. Fucking Moogles! Fucking Moogles. God damn it. Minifist, why are you going along with this? You absolutely know it's bullshit at this point. You give me a back rub, you're sure to get the power of darkness or whatever. She knows this is bullshit at this point. We do the Moogle tribe quest. Half of the Moogle tribe quest are just finding different ways to pull pranks on each other. You know this is bullshit. You like the fuzzy little shits? God damn it. Yeah, the explanation she just finds it fun to go along with whatever they say. I have all these skills. So the 50 to 60 skills, but like, for some 50 to 60s, the skills that you get seem defining and basically like elevating the playstyle of the job to like basically a whole new thing. Or anything like that. Dark Knights isn't that. Dark Knight's just giving you a bunch of like tools to help do your normal thing. Like, because it's just plunge, you get your gap closer, you get a damage over time field, you get like an off-level cooldown, running out the kit rather than choosing new dynamics. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Where some 50 to 60s are, fuck you, here's a new thing, here's an entirely new thing of how to play this. Like Black Mage just saying, fuck you, here's Enochian, here's ley lines, here's fucking Umbral Hearts. Fuck you, here's everything in the space of 50 to 60. Black Mage is definitely the one that evolves the most in its 50 to 60. It adds so many fucking elements on top of what it had at 50. It's kind of nuts. What the hells are we doing, Fuckfist? What could noogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahaha! Foolish fools. Hello. Wait, this is an actual duty. What? Right then. What's all this? While you two are busy gathering pomwort and slaying other hands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo! Wahaha! Oh yes, Kupo! We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun we thought we might keep her here forever. Wahaha! You would dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Cooper. Not in a million years. Wahaha! She's ours, Cooper. You'll never see her again. Wahaha! Great actors. You furry little shites! Oh my god, this music as well for it. Give it back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Do your worst, Cooper. Murder time. Official Moogle battle music. Get rid of that bomb you haven't joined in your goddamn throat! Oh my, that's more than I... Oh god. Oh, you're actually going for it, aren't you? I'll turn, Cooper! Give it back! Give her back! He doesn't get it, Cooper. She's gone forever! Wow! Forever! Forever! Melodramatic music. Bit much if you ask me, Cooper. Ah, here they are! Doesn't matter how hard you fight, Cooper, you're never gonna see her again! What? Are you gonna cry now, Cooper? Go on then. Cry, cry for me, Cooper. I think he is Cooper. Look, look. Keep crying, Cooper. Ah, die, damn you, die! He's falling for it. This isn't what I signed up for. It's better be worth it. Ouch! You really hurt someone carrying on like that, Cooper. That's the bloody point! Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! Literally just sleeping. Why do you want her back so badly, Cooper? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that'll give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Cooper. Get back in line, for fuck's sakes. We rehearsed this whole bit. When it comes true strength to defend the meek, is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. Could it be that darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand! It's also the time for murder. It's the warrior quest line now. Tis a love, all powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Cooper. Rio. Well, here we are. Go on, Rio. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. But you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them. How you curse them under your breath. How you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done, I've done for my mother and father. For my master, yes. Most of all, for me. Come on, he's getting to the point. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself. And for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial. But after? What happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. There, you get it now. I mean, it kind of ties into the idea of the 30 to 50, cause Frey, our Frey, not the real Frey, thought that's why we were doing everything. Our Shadow Frey thought that we were doing everything because we were obliged to do it, because we were expected to do it. But no, that's just not the truth. That's just not reality. This character does it because she wants to. Because she genuinely wants to help people. She genuinely wants to protect people. She cares for them and she wants things to be better for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to come to this. So, if Frey is like Sid, and we have, like, real Frey. If real Frey is like Sid, and we have real Sid's soul crystal, then it would make sense that that darkness within us takes on the idea of how Frey considers this, and it's an anger at who Frey actually was, and projecting that onto why we do things, which is just not true. It's not about duty or honor, it's about love. A Dark Knight's power comes from their love for those around them. Again, it's the same thing as Warrior. It's the same thing as Warrior. That's how Warrior works too. Warrior's strength comes from, like, wanting to help others and wanting to protect others and caring about them. It's the same thing. That's why Curious George, like, struggled for so long to become it, because he was just there to try and absorb the power, to get more powerful himself. Protecting others was the side benefit, not the reason for doing it. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? No, they had you fooled. I was going along with it because, well, I figured they had a point. Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I'll not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's it. Sid, stop being edgy, for fuck's sakes. Still, I'm glad to come to an understanding with Rio. You should return to Ishgard. Yeah, the trial draws close. Come along, Rio. Nice to know that Sid learned nothing. Nice to know that Sid has learned nothing. This was a fruitful venture. We went along with the Moogle's stage play? And he refuses to get the lesson. Like, correct, but I'm looking for the credit. I think he learned plenty. He's just too much of an edgelord to admit it. That I can buy. That I can buy. And also, again, if Frey is like Sid, then, once again, I would say that the 30 to 50 Dark Knight questline, the idea of it being secretly your inner character's thoughts, I'm still holding that as, that's bullshit. That's a fucking lie. It is a fucking lie that Shadow Frey in 30 to 50 represents your character. That's bullshit. That makes no fucking sense. That is 100% influenced by real Frey way more than what Shadow Frey thought. Because again, if real Frey is like Sid and died for that reason, well, that explains why Shadow Frey acts that way. Shadow Frey is mad at himself for dying because of what he can, because of why he did things, because of doing things for the sake of duty and honor, and was mad at himself for doing that, and figured that we were doing the same thing, and it's just like, fuck all these people, fuck, this is going to lead you to your death, because you're only doing these things because you think you're expected to. Which we turn around and say, no, we're doing it because we genuinely care. It needed to be said. I still don't like the 30 to 50, I still don't like the 30 to 50 job quest for Dark Knight. But, to me, this definitely says that the idea that it's about your character is complete and utter horseshit. It's horseshit that it's a self-examination into your character. That's wrong. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we'd find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said. But I could not. Alas, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes. But when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. And so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. My habit was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me. But there is no one else. One more battle, Fuckfist. Let's see it done. May I have in this final battle, I can serve as my master intended. It's not that I don't appreciate their help, but they really had no idea what they were singing about, did they? Boogles. Absolution! And then we get Carven Spit, which is basically the single target version of Abyssal Drain. Though it doesn't come with a heal. It's single target, so it does more damage, but it doesn't come with the heal. It still has the MP restoration. So, more damage to a single target, lose a heal. Your opponent was like 400, it's not massive. They seem strangely at peace, for a change. Countess Ystride's missive arrives while you're away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes, of course. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Fuckfist, I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if fortune happened to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then. I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. Carven Spit and Abyssal Drain used to be entirely unrelated. It's only with Walker's general job adjustments that they got their CDs tied together for some reason. I far preferred when they were separate. Wait, wait, what? They were separate before and now they're together? What, did they consider it was too overpowered to have that many off-globals for the Dark Knight? So they were just like, alright, well I guess we're tying them together now. Like, they're just like, nah, you've already got too many off-globals. Considering your MP thing is basically just that with Edge of Darkness repeatedly. Okay, the heal potency is 200, so it's, yeah. So losing the heal part of it isn't that big of a deal. It's only 200 cure potency. Fucking, isn't Siphon Strike more than that? Not Siphon Strike, Soul Eater? Soul Eater's more than that. So, okay, losing the heal of Abyssal Drain's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, they still share a timer, which it's weird that they didn't before and now they do. 200 per enemy, so it's actually a decent bit of healing depending on the size of the enemy pack. Oh! Oh, I feel, okay. Okay, then that's actually really good for mob pools then. Okay, that's actually a huge heal in mob pools. If you have 3, that's almost as much as a cure 2. And if there's 4, then that's more than a cure 2. Okay, that's actually a lot. Okay, I just figured it was an extra effect on it, not that you get it per enemy hit. Okay. Then that's pretty good then. Would have made it this far without you, Fuckfist. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sudoku, and Frey taught me so much more about the world. About what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're gonna finish this together. The three of us. What else to say, really? So twin pools then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting before she burns this place to the ground. I'm ready to see her. First, not neglect your preparations. I know the Temple Knights will let us come back for supplies. I actually have the Shire weapon for this. Oh yeah, I had to have the Shire weapon for this because the Boulder Sword is level 60. So I made sure to get the Shire weapon so I could claim it with this. Right, I remember that. I don't have many Shire weapons. I'm just like, oh, I chose this one. Oh yeah, I had to claim it with a level 60 weapon, so it was required. $50 to $60 Dark Knight is good. This is good. I'm always going to appreciate. Wait, where are we going? Where's Twin Pools? Oh, way up in the fucking corner. Far away. I appreciate the. There's been quite a lot of them. I appreciate how many job quests where the focus has been your strength comes from protecting those near to you. Again, it's that fucking Last Jedi line of just our strength doesn't come from destroying what we hate, but saving what we love. I think that's like a really, really important message, and stuff like that. Like, if your focus is only on destroying the things that need to be destroyed, and you don't focus on protecting those who, like, you care for and stuff like that. I mean, that's just a whole, like, leftist, revolutionary, etc. thing like that, of just, like, historically, like, that's been an important aspect of basically any successful, like, revolutionary, protest, leftist movement kind of thing. Like, that sense of, like, you're not just doing it because fuck the people who are dickheads. You're doing it because, you know, that sense of community and caring about other people. Like, oh, it comes back to community. So, of course, it's a theme that I fucking adore and appreciate, right? So, of course, I appreciate it. I wonder how many men she'll bring to kill the abomination. Again, it's literally the reason why Dark Knight 30 to 50 pisses me off so much. The reason that the 30 to 50 Dark Knight pisses me off is because I'm now of the opinion that it's not saying that it's your character. It is actually real phrase thoughts infesting you because of darkness and shit like that. The idea that secretly in your heart your character doesn't want to help people because they asked for help is disgusting. It's disgusting. Like, that is... Because, like, that took... Like, not the first quest of Dark Knight 30 to 50, but every quest after that. Frey's point is, you shouldn't help people because they ask for it. Like, it's not even a case of helping people is bad. It's helping people is bad if people ask for help. And that is disgusting. Like, as I've said before, morally reprehensible. It's the type of thing, like, if I knew someone in real life who had that attitude or expressed that having that attitude at any point, I would never speak to that person again, and they'd be cut off and there'd be no going back. Like, I don't care if they change their ways, they can go and do that with someone else. Like, the idea of not helping someone because they asked for help is sickening and disgusting. And, like, it makes me genuinely concerned that so many people think that's a good storyline or relatable, because that is genuinely concerning to me. If that's something you find relatable, I find that worrying. Because it's basically the absolute antithesis of the meaning behind what we're doing here. Which, like, that's what your character ends up doing. Like, your actual character that you're controlling and not bullshit Shadow Frey. What your actual character does is that. Your actual character's strength does come from the fact that they care about other people. It comes from wanting to help people because they genuinely care about other people and stuff like that. But trying to claim that Shadow Frey is your deepest inner thoughts, and secretly your character wants to do that, is disgusting. That was never my interpretation to begin with. Like, I never took it as, these are what my character really feels. Like, it's a realistic response to trauma to completely internalize and shut off the outside. No, it's not healthy, no, it's not right, but it's normal to have that sort of response to extreme trauma. I always saw a phrase, magically internalized unhealthy trauma response. The game tries to make it out like it's your character's thoughts. And also, because I was so pissed off about doing it, you're in the minority from what I understand. Most people praise it because it gets into your character's true feelings. Which, if that's your idea of your character's true feelings, I genuinely find that concerning. If, like, I've seen a lot of people defend it because they think that it is their character's true feelings. So I feel like you're in the minority. Or just the people who I saw praising it were praising it for a concerning reason. But I've seen several people say this is what my character really genuinely feels, and that's why they like it, which is disturbing to me. Like, genuinely disturbing. Like you care about your character so much in this game, and like so many people do that. So many people are just like, I'm creating my character, and like I'm making this story in my head, and I care so much about them. This game just has a magic to it that makes people give a shit. And there's so many aspects to it that I probably am missing most of them. All the little details that this game makes you care so much about your player character and flesh them out as a character. Because so many people do it, it's not an accident. But the idea that there are quite a lot of people, it seems, who go, yeah, my character is that. My character hates the fact that they have to help people. My character doesn't want to help people because they asked for help and stuff like that. I find that genuinely concerning. Because again, I consider it morally reprehensible as a thought process. It is disgusting. Which, 50 to 60 is definitely hammering home for me. That is not meant to be your character. for why you say it is, or for what I say it is, which it's actually Frey's thoughts. Just manifesting themselves in you. Like, it's Frey's anger at what he was. Projected onto your actions. But yeah, I mean, what made me feel that way is the fact that every dialogue option you have in that quest line has an option for, no, you're wrong, this is what we do, and ends with you rejecting that trauma response. No, I'm not saying your interpretation is wrong. I would say that your interpretation is 100% valid. I'm just saying that's not what a lot of people do. I'm saying because again, I looked up a bunch of different things, like YouTube videos, forums and stuff like that, of people talking about Dark Knight 30 to 50. Because it's the one that I heard people love before I started it. And then I got to it and I'm just like, this is worrying that people like this. Like, actually concerning. But a lot of people seem to like it because they think that Shadow Frey is actually your character, and that is genuinely what they think, and your character is suppressing it for the 30 to 50 quest line. But what Frey is saying is actually what your character is. Seems we're early. Well, it's not, though. I have pressing business elsewhere. Do you have moments of spite with me, fuckfist? To go for being an unhealthy trauma response, it's the thing of taking care of yourself before trying to take care of / helping others. Yeah, it pushes that idea to the furthest edges of the universe where helping anyone else is not, like, you should never help anyone else if it means anything negative to you. Which then ties into how many people I've known in my life who take that approach to self-care. Because I've met and known and been friends with and then cut them off so many people who take that approach to self-care. Self-care goes above literally everything else. And if helping someone else has any form of negative impact on you in any capacity, even if it's just mentally you feel sad because of what they're going through, then you shouldn't do it. And I've known several people like that. And I stopped being friends with them for a reason. And I stopped knowing them for a reason. And it's because I find the idea sickening. So that's what Frey is. Frey is taking the self-care approach of Like, because, like, there is a balance. Like, there is a balance of, if you push yourself to the absolute limits, then you may not be able to help people when they need it. And if you destroy yourself and you can't do anything anymore, well, then guess what? You also can't help people anymore. So there is the balance of stuff like that. But Frey is very much going to the complete furthest edges of it, where anything negative in any capacity, regardless of how minor, means that it's not worth helping someone if any of that comes up. Which is, again, disgusting. Like, I know that the game posits Frey's opinions and thoughts and actions in the 30 to 50 thing as wrong, because you literally fight him at the end and beat him and stuff like that. I know it posits as wrong, but it also tries to posit as your character, and that's disgusting. You came. A wise decision. The sickening look this woman has seeing her daughter. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right! I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the 7th hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there! It's just us now. No one else. Remember Frey's country. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. I mean, there's also that. They're specifically saying that Frey was a conjurer, right? They explicitly say... Oh, I gotta... Like, Frey was also a conjurer. Frey also did conjuring. Shadow Frey also does conjuring. How would your character know that Shadow Frey does conjuring unless the Soul Crystal has Frey's thoughts inside of it? I have an argument in favor of Shadow being framed in character more than name. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, the spikes on that. So that's the thing, if you can, like, if the actual idea behind the 30 to 50 is that it was actually free the entire time, then I'm okay with it, and I don't think it's bad. Again, I have no issue with a villain being in the wrong in a story. That's how stories work. It's trying to claim that... I didn't get that close enough to describe it. Whoopsies. Her name is Godhand. Come over here. Can I convince you to... No, I can't. Because can I convince you to come over here? The actual thing is the actual idea is that, yes, Shadow Frey is meant to be way more original Frey than what even Shadow Frey was, then I'm fine with that. And I would say that alone would make Dark Knight 30 to 50 good. Because then it's about your character having a motto and a message that is good, and disproving the bad message that Shadow Frey is trying to give you. It's the claim that Shadow Frey is actually your character's real thoughts that is sickening to me. The idea that your character who goes out and helps all these people of the realm is secretly actually like that is disgusting. There is also the case that the first quest for Dark Knight, like where you actually get the job of it, is still disconnected from the rest of the quest and still doesn't make any sense. Like when you're fighting off all of the knights in Ishgard, that first quest has way more about that first quest is tied to this part way more, where it's about fighting for justice, fighting to help the people who need help, to fight again, to be the shadow in the night, to fight against what needs to be fought that's present in the day by secretly exercising it where those can't see it. That still has nothing to do with the rest of the 30 to 50 questline. It has way more to do with this. But because of how Heavensward 30 to 60s work for the Heavensward jobs, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not going to criticize Machinist for having two halves that are meant to be all part of one half and stuff like that. So that still isn't connected, but it connects to this half because, well, that's what we're doing with Riel. So that's fine. But yeah. This is unrelated, but it does bother me when people point out something a villain says or does face in media as an example of that media being bad. It's like, they're the villain, that's the point. Yeah, that feels like very, trying to teach you what a Dark Knight is before trying to learn what they want you to learn. Yeah, again. And then it comes back here. Because it's all part of 30 to 60 is technically one line, I'm fine with that. It was a problem before, but now saying this, that's fine. But yeah, like, I have no issue with villain does a bad thing, and then you fight them and prove them wrong. It's just, for specifically the Dark Knight 30 to 50 questline, depending on the interpretation, and honestly, the game's interpretation, and what the game is actually trying to suggest, is still muddy. But if what the game's message is that the villain of 30 to 50 Dark Knight is your character's secret thoughts, that's disgusting. If the 30 to 50 Dark Knight Shadow Frey is way more actually just real Frey projecting his thoughts onto what, like, your actions, then it's fine. Because then it's your character disproving a toxic ideology with a better answer. But I have still seen people praise 30 to 50 Dark Knight for saying, this is what my character really thinks and the game is saying it. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Rah! Meanwhile, Sid. Rah! Rah! Damn you! Get out of my way! No. You're a white mage. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, a Flayed Misery? That would be scary. Why? Why? Meanwhile, Sid. This one is really heavy. Can I put it down now? Don't worry about it. It's fine. With Dark Knights. Why do you care so much what happens to it? The fact that she keeps saying it. Fuck this woman. You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world, if I must. So long as it lives, I must. What was that thing we were saying about giving mercy to people before? Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it! The Fury wills it! I was about to say, Riel has to have something to say here. Riel. How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Well, that's all the permission I need. O Helone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom, and grant her glory everlasting. Oh, what a moment! So what now? He said off with her head like 5 times. Oh, I appreciate so fucking hard that Sid didn't do it immediately. That Riel came to terms with that's what had to happen. And Riel's just like, we're gonna kill you, but I'm gonna grant you more mercy than you've ever given me in my entire life. Like, we are Dark Knights. Sometimes this is reality. Sometimes this is the type of shit that needs to happen for the future to be better than the present. If that's how it goes, that's how it fucking goes. I thought the writers would have him spare her for some bullshit reason. I was expecting the sword to stop the moment before it reaches her face. Well, I think that look on her face right before she, you know, got her head fucking lopped off was her looking at Riel. And like multiple Dark Knight thoughts brought out by an outside influence during a time of weakness. I get like the idea that fuck people who ask for help because they ask for it, even being an underlying aspect of Manifest doesn't make any sense to me. But frustrations because of, you know, everything that happens in 2.5 and what Ishgard is. I could understand frustrations and then, like, and anger and that being manipulated by Frey. Justice is not always glorious, nor grand, nor even pleasant, but it must be done. Yeah. Yeah. Again, the fact that Riel's the one who basically commands it and still, like, grants her a form of mercy by praying for her at the end there, I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that Riel, like, again, Riel's a fucking kid, and it's not nice, and it's not fair, but it's reality. Sadly, it fucking is. And it's better to meet reality with a steely gaze and an honest acceptance, rather than trying to pretend it isn't what it is. We go together. As you wish. Maybe Dark Knight is good. Maybe Dark Knight is good. This 50 to 60 Dark Knight may... Okay, no, it has. Just to what extent? I'd have to let it settle a bit more. 50 to 60 Dark Knight has definitely retroactively helped 30 to 50 Dark Knight. By how much, I'm not sure. By how much, I'm not sure. Because then, like, they confirm here that Frey was also a conjurer. There is no fucking reason, none at all, that Manifest would know that Frey was also a conjurer in life, unless that came from the Soul Crystal. And if that comes from the Soul Crystal, then Frey's actions and thoughts during that time can definitely be attributed to his thoughts a lot more during that time, rather than just, oh, it is your character. Because that's the part that's my issue with it. Like, I can find the morality of a character morally reprehensible and still like the story around it. Because, you know, they're the bad guy. It's trying to claim that that morally reprehensible position is secretly what our character thinks. And 50 to 60 Dark Knight definitely seems to be way more implying that it's way more Frey than what even Frey was letting on. And then possibly even Frey realized. Shadow Frey really thought that it was just us. Literally, the boss fight against them takes our appearance, right? So I don't even know if Shadow Frey realized how much real life Frey was actually part of what was being influenced there. And so House Kalino falls. Kalino. And again, the actions and thoughts and ideas of Shadow Frey line up a lot more with what we now understand about Frey. Frey is a lot like Sid, rather than what we know about our character as of the beginning of 3.0. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you're still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more. And listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together. For ourselves and for others. Right then. She laughs. The two of us will manage on our own, Fuckfist. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we'll be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of powers that be. I cannot do that now. And neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Fuckfist. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? She gets to say it again! For Eosia. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer. To sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. Gods help me. Those Muggles were onto something, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Chaos armor. And now we get Carbon Spear. We did it! Watching Zenoga got a bitch's head off has inspired a new move! Chaos armor is just what Sid's wearing? Oh, it's definitely edgy. It's definitely very edgy. It's definitely edgy. This would be in good health, Fuckfist. Something we can do for you. FAU and Rio. Now you seem to be super edgy and pointy. It was in the Countess's crusade died with her. No one has sought us out since that day. Even so, I do not expect these peaceful days to last. As long as there is those who prey on the weak and helpless, there will ever be a need for knights such as we. But are we for real? I cannot abandon her. You do not have her be a party to what will come. That's not you to decide. Her walk the path? But she's just a... Her life is her own, to make with it what she will. If that is her desire, then we shall discuss it. I appreciate that you're immediately going to tell him off. No, it's up to her to decide. You don't get to decide for her anymore, remember? For the first time in a long time, I'm not afraid to think of the future. And when I do, I find myself excited, perhaps? I don't expect it'll be easy, but that's alright. I've got Sim. I don't think she can physically pick up the sword. She's an actual child, not a Lalafell. You know that, right? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, 50 to 60 Dark Knight is good. And I obviously extremely appreciate the idea behind the end of it. I mean, even the fact that, like, they specifically say, whatever comes, you and me will handle it together, right? Even just a case of, even if it's difficult, the fact that we have each other means that we'll handle it easier. Like, the bonds that we have and us helping the other will make it easier for both of us to wear what we need to and stuff like that. Just everything about it, right? And obviously, the scene of actually killing your stride is badass as fuck! 50 to 60 Dark Knight's good. 50 to 60 Dark Knight has improved 30 to 50 Dark Knight. By how much, I'd have to let it settle. Too invested in the moment to really be able to judge that with a clean head, but... Do we get titles for these ones? Oh, we do. Black Blood. And then Swirling Abyss and a bunch of others. So with that, she's just yeah, her burnings are made of paper mache. No, isn't she an Elzen? Her ears. She's Elzen. Unless she's like Hilda. Yeah, she's Elzen. God, if she was half half Elzen, and also part dragon, oh god, they'd be even more pissed at her. See how badly they treat Hilda just because of that. It's almost like Ishgard's racist or something. Is there anything else anyone can think of as a little thing to do? I do not have enough time to do another full jump chain. Then there's the ears, since half fake attention. Understandable. I only mainly noticed the ears, because on one side she's got the earring, doesn't she? No, I might have been thinking of your stride. Wow. It's a good place to call it. We did a lot today. We did 3 job quests today. We did 3 chunks of job quests today. That actually only leaves us with 3 left for combat ones. Is that really anything? Yeah. Because I just don't, like, yeah. 3 quests and a dungeon. No tribe stuff, but, you know, I literally can't do that. We only have 3 combat ones left to get to 60. And then everything else is crafting. Which, obviously, we'll still try to do what crafting we can before starting Stormblood. But getting everything combat-wise is the most important thing to do before we start Stormblood. If we have all the combat jobs caught up, then that's way easy to keep a top of. Because, like, even crafting, okay, we get all the crafting 1 to 50s done. I then have to level up those crafters up to 50 and 60 to do that. 3 optional dungeons left. Well, you know what we could do then? If we're able to fit it. We have 3 more streams of dungeons. So in each of the next 3 streams that we do, assuming we can fit them in, we do 1 dungeon, 1 combat job, 1 crafter. I'll try to have the materials ready for the crafters so I can actually do it, because that's why I haven't done any of them for, like, recently, because I don't have any of the materials for it. And while we could do what we did for Goldsmith and get it in the process, it takes time. I have to loot Deku's inventory, it makes it take longer. Where if I just have everything in the inventory, we can just craft and just go, right? Yeah, so for the next 3 streams, the plan will be 1 dungeon, 1 combat job, which we have Paladin, Scholar, and Astrologian left. The Astro one's going to take a bit longer, because we have to do 30 to 60 all at once. So, when there's a day that I know I can stream this game for a long-ass time, that's when we'll do the Astrologian one. And if it's still short streams, then we'll do either Paladin or that, and then we do 1 crafter. And then that will be 4 crafters done. And then it's just 4 crafters and 3 gatherers to fit in between patches and yellow quests. And obviously there's still 50 to 60s for those, but again, if 50 to 60 is behind on what expansion we're up to for crafters and gatherers, that's fine. That I'm not concerned about, because it requires effort to do that off screen, and, you know, combat and everything is what we do there. But, successful day. Successful day, and my opinion has come around on Dark Knight stuff. I didn't think that 50 to 60 could adjust my opinions. And Relic. Well, I've also got to finish the Aram Reborn Relic. But, there's so much stuff to do in this game. I also have to do tribes. Oh, there's so much stuff to do in this game. And I just have not had the time in my own personal life to do all the stuff that I need to do. But yes, successful day. Yeah, I didn't think that Dark Knight 50 to 60 could turn me around on the 30 to 50 Dark Knight. But the implication that Frey's thoughts were way more involved in that than what was led on. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Yellow's finally in sight. How many streams do we have of Yellows? Because I know there's A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. There are Yellow Chain Quest, which it's like an entire thing, right? How many different ones of those do we have? Because there's a lot of them. Well, I think there's a lot of them, because when I go around to, like, check out Yellows, I feel like there's a lot that I see pictures of. And I assume it's the ones that have pictures. I mean, I also don't know how long they are. Is it, like, one Yellow quest chain is an hour, so we knock them all out in a single video? Or is it, like, one Yellow quest chain is the equivalent of doing, like, one chapter of Hildebrand or one thing of that? I can only think of, like, 2 major important ones. I don't know about the whole list Deku has. Well, I'm talking about the major ones. Because the way that it's been described, there are ones that are significantly longer than others. It's, like, it's a whole fucking thing from the way it was described. Like, it's an entire storyline that's, like, way more than just, like, 3 Yellows in a chain. Like, something the equivalent of, like, unlocking Moogle dailies. Is it like that? That's kind of my thought process. Like, how much we had to do to unlock Moogle daily quests for the tribal stuff. Is it the equivalent? Like, are the chains the equivalent of doing that much? One line is in particular is fairly long. Yeah. Well, again, like if they're short enough, we'll try and do like multiple in a stream. But if they're gonna be like, if the chain itself is like 3 hours or something, then we can do like one of those per stream. Ah. In terms of big story chains, there's 1 in ARR and 2 in Heavensward. 2 in Heavensward. The ARR one might take a stream. First Heavensward can be like half a stream or so, and the second Heavensward isn't that long at all. Okay. So 2 streams then. Ah, Jesus Christ. So the plan at this stage then is 3 more streams with 1 dungeon each and their extra things. 2 streams after that, A Realm Reborn Yellow and Heavensward Yellow. And then after that, we do the 5 patches plus the 4 streams in between those that are made up of Trials, Raid, Alliance, Raid, Extremes. Though if Extremes are going to take longer than 1 stream, I don't know how we'll do that, but we'll see how it goes. There's also a 3rd in Heavensward, but it's just for a special item. It's not really a big story one. Well, yeah, wait, like we can fit other little ones in there. I'm just talking about like the big chunky ones. But yeah, okay. So the idea is 5 more streams until we start 3.1. Let's fucking go! Only 5 more fuck around streams. Fuck yeah! I think it's already been 5 since we beat 3.0. I just want to suggest second Heavens would be like the last thing we do in Heavensward, possibly even right before we start Stormblood. What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Like, after 3.5? I mean, I don't know. I would say not that late if it's the one I'm thinking of. Because I mean, I obviously, it unlocks up to 3.3 and that's the ideal time to do it. Well, then let's do it then. Well, we'll just do it. We'll do it in the 3.3 stream. Because my thought process, because there's also Hildebrands, right? But there's 3 chapters of Hildebrand. So my idea, because I assume it wouldn't be too long to do that, is like in the in-between streams between the patches, like 1 stream is Trials, first bit of Hildebrand. Then there's another stream that is Raid, and then second part of Hildebrand. And then there's a 3rd stream, and that is Alliance Raid, and last part of Hildebrand. Because there's also Hildebrand to do. Because there's so much of this fucking game. So that would be, so we can do the Hildebrand stuff after that, and then job quests or whatever you're talking about here can be after the patches. I think that works. We're not going to start Stormblood until next fucking March. Let's go. Anyway, I'm going to be out of here, because mainly I want to eat and go to the bathroom. So I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Next time, dungeon, crafting job, hopefully. And Paladin or Scholar or Astrologian, depending on how much time we have, and whether I even get Paladin to level 60. Thank you all so much for watching, and until the next time that I see you, which hopefully be in Awakened stuff, Yellow Quest stuff, be discussion with the spoiler chat. Yeah, you all work it out. You all work out the organization. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.